see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after
Why?
Oh! Yes. Well... Yes!
My thanks.
I can't say I'm impressed. You're making promises too freely. And that last exchange...
Niez is beset with grief. As a responsible Renin, it falls to me to extend my hand.
I don't think it should be your burden to take on.
Yeah!
I see. Good.
Well... Oh!
Good.
Yeah.
I see.
Really?
What? My thanks.
Hey! Well... Those three seem to get along so well. Was it really right for them to separate?
It was his choice, and he ultimately chose the lady over his friend. I can only hope this helps her in her recovery.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Huh? Yes! Huh? Well...
So then, my thanks.
I still can't believe Deadeye was caring for these owls. Maybe he really was a nice guy once.
People are not born immutable. They change, and not always for the better.
This time it was for the better, though.
Indeed.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Have you guys... checked your equipment lately?
You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase out.
I guess.
All right.
Yeah! Anyone notice Beifan acting a little strange?
I guess he was. Maybe the anxiety's getting to him.
We've reached our destination.
This is where the light fell? What's with this tower? Is it a Din and relic?
No idea. But the astral energy is getting stronger here. The light's definitely in this area. Even if it is an agent from Lenegis, I'll blow them away with my astral arts.
No choice!
Here's a healing art! First aid!
I'm not done! Orochi's Fury!
Here goes!
Orochi's Fury!
It's like trying to keep up with a wolf!
Here I come!
A chain between heaven and earth.
I'm not done!
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah! And the pummeling to me!
Take this! It's over!
Water, hear my call! Air thrust!
Smash you!
A chain between heaven and earth.
Orochi's Fury!
Freeze Lancer!
Blast
Do it!
shock!
Please now! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
Is someone being attacked?
We have to save them! I won't let them get hurt! No holding back! Take it!
This'll be a piece of cake!
This one's mine!
No escape! It's over!
I'm not so good with airborne targets.
I'm
Driving!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
In here!
Here I come! Orochi's Fury!
In the wind! Air
Blast
thrust!
shock!
I can do this all day!
Stardust!
Freeze Lancer!
Take this! Mirage! It's over!
Cyclone! Dance in the wind!
Right.
Shield! Here I come! I'll be saving you to the ground! Annihilation! Illumination! Annihilation! Now! Astral energy! Full throttle!
A flawless victory.
Here I come!
Naturally!
All good things come to an end.
Strike! I'm on! You're mine! Infernal escape! Orochi Fury!
Alright, it's showtime! Huddle! Now!
Remote!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Crap!
Well...
Why you? Why you? I guess...
Yeah.
Damn.
Let's dispose of the trash.
By the power of water!
Here I
I'm
come!
ready!
For Swallow Death!
Lightning orb!
Talon Storm!
Dance in the wind!
Water! Slurm my tongue!
Sleep now!
Hurricane!
Spread! Morphin!
Here I come! Do it!
Kitara! Frozen!
Hammer! My turn!
Frozen!
Eat this! Do it!
Eon! Astral energy! Full throttle!
A flawless victory.
Naturally!
This calls for a celebratory drink.
You guys want to rest here?
Have you guys Checked your equipment lately?
We finally made it.
Hey, if we find anyone who needs help here... Seriously? I guess.
What?
All right.
Huh?
You did it!
What is it?
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
That enemy looks strong. I bet it'll be worth our while to fight it.
That thing looks like trouble. Quite. I doubt we'd fare well against it.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
You're mine! Dragon Shell! Orochi Fury!
They may look cute now, but they're fixed. Searing Flame, reload!
Here I go!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Freaking does it!
Back into the a chain between heaven and earth. A whirling disney of lightning.
Next, my hit time! We did it! Not a chance! I'm on it! Try harder!
Let's get you off
Not a
this way.
chance! I'm not done!
Malevolent.
You're finished! Take this!
In here.
I'm not done!
Dragon Shell. More for the side.
Damn it! What? You're finished!
Here you go.
Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
It's finished!
Let's do it!
What's this? Burn!
Amazing.
Take this!
Fury Lancer!
Orochi Fury!
Chain between heaven and earth.
Here,
Let me help. A wailing banshee of lightning. Fury!
All yours, Kisara.
Here, let me help.
Shouldn't have messed with me.
I'm not done!
There you are. Now I'm in the groove.
It looks like you got this one covered. Freeze Lancer!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! What's this? Take
I'm not done!
I'm chained between the
Orochi
heaven and earth.
Fury!
A wailing banshee of lightning! Spear! Pierce evil! Firmament render! Freeze Lancer!
Take that dance!
Falling behind. Looks like this one's mine.
Like hell it is!
Reload!
I'm not done!
Here goes!
That
They're not
dude.
playing around!
Here comes the big one!
Complete smoke, this one's mine!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Smash you!
Shut him down!
My watch!
Infernal punch!
Struck!
Wind Astral Energy!
Orochi Fury!
One at a time!
I'm on a roll now!
Plasma shock! Thanks!
I'm on a
Take
roll
this.
now!
Struck!
Hellion hurricane!
Milan!
Burn!
Now! Here I come! I'm not
Hear
done!
my call!
Take
Now!
this!
Redwell! Astral Energy! Full throttle!
Well, am I improving?
Tremendously. The speed and precision of your aim is simply unmatched.
I had no idea you were watching me so closely. Sure.
Right!
Hey!
Yeah!
You guys want to rest here?
No
Here's
choice.
a healing art. First aid.
Phew, what a relief.
You're mine.
Solid score!
Try harder.
Not a chance!
Here I come.
Those plants are a real pain in the butt. I'll heal you now.
Solid score! It's finished!
Let's do it.
No, stop.
Healing
Looks like you came to my rescue
I'm
again.
just getting
You need to be
started.
careful. With the blazing sword, and with my thorns.
I'm not done. Start up. I'm on. Take this.
Do it!
Lost.
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Wish they were all that easy.
Yeah, I think we might be getting too strong.
Isn't that good?
Play along, would you?
Hoo, 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 hoo. Hoo, 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 hoo.
Little help.
Here I come. Orochi Fury. No escape.
You got something?
We turned the tables on them.
These ones don't want to wrist around us.
Right. No time to hold back.
Plasma shock.
Well, looky here.
Hoo, 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 hoo. Hoo, 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 hoo. Hoo, 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 hoo. Hoo, 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 hoo.
Maybe something's going on in the forest. Do you sense one of your friends?
Well, most of the perches are filled up now. Frankly, I'm amazed.
What cautious lives they must have lived. They deserve credit for their vitality.
They're all so lovely individually, but I think they look downright awe-inspiring. And so many of them are gathered together in one place.
I don't know. It's hard to relax with all of them eyeballing us at once.
Yeah, I guess owls do seem to stare.
You've done well.
He's at it again.
Come on, you know you like it.
Frankly, I never thought you'd gather so many of us.
You are so quick to rescue those in need. You have given us a big, happy family.
We're on the brink of extinction. We must work together if we are to change our fate.
You carry a heavy burden.
Don't you worry. We can change fate. You won't be alone.
This isn't just your fight. I'm here for you too. I want us both to...
That was you interpreting for the owls, right?
Yeah.
It's nice to see everyone getting along, but perhaps we should be...
Just who was that conversation between?
Try not to think about it too much. Besides, there's still a few empty perches left.
We've come this far? What?
Hey, Hootle. Once we've managed to gather all... Huh?
Hey, Alphen, you mind if we take a bit of a detour?
It's fine by me, but what for?
Rinwell says there's a phantom flower that grows around here. We want to look for it. It won't take long. Promise.
A flower, huh? All right, let's take a look. Guess I misread the landing. Look out!
What the hell is that? Hey, you want a piece of me?
Stay calm, Law. It's coming for us.
You just had to make things difficult for us, didn't you?
What are you muttering about? Focus or you'll get hurt.
Don't worry, I'll have this wrapped up in a flash.
Freeze Lancer!
Denied!
The flashing part's their weak point.
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara. Will this help? Lightning can drag!
Watch this!
A chain between heaven and earth.
I owe you one.
A whirling banshee of lightning. None shall escape my judgment. In here. Saving this one.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll heal you last. Arrows, healing circle.
Oh, you are gonna
Bring you
pay
back
for
from
that!
death's abyss. Resuscitation.
So fine not too long ago.
Not today!
This one's mine.
Blow away!
Burning.
Will this help?
Raging cascade. Feel healing circle. More for the stockpile.
What a relief!
I'm only getting started.
Now I'm in the groove!
One at a time. Do it.
Come on, roll now!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
Steering flame.
What did I tell you? Don't get in our way!
I'm out of ammo! I'm all stuffed up! There you go! Don't let up!
Go away! All good things come
Dance
to
in the
an end.
wind! There!
Flames?
Watch out! It's changing its attack! Here's a healing art!
Here I come!
First aid! Thunder field! Raging cascade!
Watch it!
Take
Here
this!
I go! One more! Mega ray! Dragon shell! Hear me! Illuminate the dark!
This is looking good!
They're surrounding us! Freeze laser!
I'll finish you here and
Here's a
now!
healing art! Lightning orb! Lightning dash! Thunder blade! Illuminate the
This
dark!
should do it!
Come water! Holy land! Spread!
All good things come to an end.
Ready to go! Illuminate the dark! Transform! Holy glitter! Holy land! A chain between heaven and earth!
Just getting started.
A wailing banshee of lightning! Divine savior! Resurrection!
That's freaking good!
First strike!
By the power
tear you
of
apart!
Great astral energy!
This time!
Raging cascade!
No escape!
Here!
What's this?
Here I come!
Here! Eagle assault! Tempest swirl! Searing flame! One at a time! Here I go! I'm only
What's
getting
this?
Reload! Between heaven and earth!
Go away!
A wailing banshee of lightning!
Your mother!
Is this what real pain feels like?
Burning strike!
No further!
No more playing nice! By the power of water! They're not playing around! Spread!
Amazing.
Divine increase! Water, hear my
Here I
call!
come!
Spread! It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Mega ray! A chain between heaven and...
You'll pay for that! Hurricane thrust! It's time!
I still got some fight left in me.
Here I come!
Searing flame!
Blast lift up!
This! Sighted!
Go time! You're on! Stop!
Watch it! Back into the... Spray!
I've let you all down. I'm gonna need more.
Mega ray!
Azure Storm!
Can't move!
Talon storm! Water!
Here we
hear
go
my
again.
call! Spread!
Inferno fire!
Fury! Burning strike! Cross spear! Here's the evil! Free celestial hammer!
This should do it! Dark Wind!
Puddle! That's freaking
does it.
instant!
No, it won't end like this.
Stay for my friend!
Air thrust!
A whirling struggle! You see what happened there as you crossed?
First form!
Shouldn't have done that.
Healing circle! I owe you, Sion.
Healing is what my arts do best.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction. Eat dirt!
I'll crush you! Ah! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Whirlwind snap! Now I'm in the groove!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Pierce through!
Thrust in the wind!
Sonic thrust!
Air thrust!
Rising
Healing
Viper!
struggle!
Remove!
Astral energy!
Say no more! There!
Steering
You're
flame!
mine!
Race!
That'll make things easier.
Orochi
Hot
Fury!
water this time!
Can't it just make up its mind?
Lightning healing circle!
That frickin' does it!
Okay, looks like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword and with his gun.
Shion.
I'm just getting started! I've let you all down.
Banana first aid!
we go again.
Try
harder. My turn.
Oh,
Yeah. Now I'm in the...
I can do glacial spear. Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too.
I'm on a roll now.
Can't be happening.
I can do this all day. Take this. I'm not try harder.
Lightning.
I'm on it.
Ready to go.
Try harder.
Let's get you off this way. A whirling struggle.
Eagle dive. Take
We're
this.
here, Talon.
Fire Alpha. Take this. Flash.
The enemy
Sword
is going
Ring
all
Alpha.
out.
What's this? Total devastation.
Lunar Blast. I'm... I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss.
Double demon fang.
Glacial Spear. I still got some fight left in me.
Take this.
All
good things come to an end. Double demon fang. Destruction.
A whirling dip. Steel lightning.
After storm.
A whirling struggle.
Sonic thrust. Now in the groove. Explosive ray. Now. In the groove. This should do it.
Hear my call. Here. Blood. I'll be saving this one.
You're mine. Wind. Crumble. Devastation. Should've messed with me. You're mine. Inspiration. Time for one more.
I'll heal you all. Freeze, Lancer. Power. Healing circle.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Savage roar! You're mine! Paladin arcade!
Here. It looks like you got this one covered.
You're mine!
Here.
Plasma shock!
A whirling storm.
Lunarongo!
Glacial Spear.
Take it! Rid him out!
Astral energy.
Say no more! Plasma shock!
I'm on my way. Where's the water go?
It's all dried up! Let's tear him up!
It's so bright.
It's a pain is what it is! Talon Storm!
The flames will roar. Lunar blast. I'm
Oh,
all
my
right.
wall now! Dragon Swarm! Inferno Punch!
Searing energy. Reload. Here, let me help. First aid.
You're finished! Now I'm in the groove! Front! Talon Storm!
Lightning. Downfall.
You're now!
Cyan instant. Sleep now.
Dust to dust!
I'll have water. Liquid surge. Back into the fray.
Eat this! Swallow dance!
Here's a healing art.
Take this! I'm not done! Oh, now it's done! It's finished!
Let's do it. Hear my call.
You're finished!
Ready to go. Glacial Spear.
Plasma shock! First strike!
Talon
Rising
Hurricane.
Phoenix! Rip and tear!
Shining
You're
Spear.
mine! I'm not done!
It's
Take
over.
this!
Raging Storm. They're not playing around.
Inferno Punch!
Lightning.
Here I come! I'm not done!
I'm all stopped up. Photon. Raging
You're mine! I'm not done! Can't move! Swallow dance!
I'll bring you back. Magic is there.
I'm on a roll now!
What's
Not done yet!
sympathy.
Get it together! We need to inform!
Rising Falcon!
Searing
Here I
flame!
come!
Let the marksman
Strike!
handle this!
Orochi Fury!
Another ammo!
No! Can't end here!
Infernal punch!
I've let you all down.
Hear my call! Spread! Winds of heaven! I'll bring you back from death to bliss! Resuscitation! I'll heal you all! Purge malevolence! Healing circle!
Waterfall!
Bring you back from now! Let's get you all set to work! The waters of creation! Magic and power! Sealed! Get on in there with the others! Radiant storm! Banana, let's go! Celestial hunter! Lunar corruption!
Let you all down.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Unique? Resuscitation!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Orochi Fury!
Dragon Purge malevolence!
You're mine!
Dig circle! In here!
Take this!
There you are!
Not my finest.
Reload! I'll bring you water from
Orochi
Magic
Fury!
Sam! The Resuscitation! Burning strike! One more time!
Orochi Fury!
Freeze Lancer! Dance in the wind!
You're
Air
mine!
is more!
River!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
What was with that creature? It was some sort of a Zeugle that could control light. Rinwell, do you think that could have been...
The true form of the Phantom Flower? No, it couldn't be.
What makes you so sure?
Because...
What the...
Whoa!
What the hell is that? Is the enemy back for more?
Whatever it is, it's freaking huge!
You guys, calm down. It's okay. It's probably... No, it's definitely the Phantom Flower of Navira. I read about it in that book we found earlier. It was described as a mysterious light floating up in the sky. It's not dangerous at all. In fact, this is the place it was first discovered.
So that's how it got its name then. You sure it's not some enemy astral art being cast at us?
Positive. I think it's just a rare and unusual weather phenomenon more than anything else.
Cyslodia obviously used to be covered in darkness around the clock. But with that gone, I guess that's why we're able to see this again?
You could be right. It's so pretty though, isn't it?
Sure. But it's so big we could have seen it from town just fine, couldn't we?
Well, sure, but still.
Hey, who cares where we saw it? I'm just glad we got to see it at all. Besides, that Zeugle was what kept us from seeing it before, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
It's such a gorgeous night sky here. You should really bring Shion out to watch it.
Right. Right. I'll, do that.
It took a lot to get here, but I can't help but feel like a dream of mine came true. Thanks, Law.
I didn't do all that much, really.
Well, I still really appreciate it. It made me really, really happy.
Hey, you know
Oh, it looks like you can see it even better from over there. I'm gonna go check it out.
Huh? Hey, wait! Rinwell. You've collected an awful lot of those objects. You sure it's not just
Hush. Be quiet for a moment. The pieces speak to me.
What?
These relics that have scattered about. I can hear them whispering, longing to reunite with their lost friends and become one again.
Really? Do you hear any voices coming from them, Rinwell?
What? No! Don't get me wrong. I'm really interested in these things too, but I'm not crazy.
But don't you sometimes mutter stuff like, "Come to me, astral energy," when you cast your arts?
You're right. Oh my gosh. Are Dohalim and I actually alike?
Its charm really shines through now that it's been reassembled. Its streamlined shape, its geometric patterns. This is no mere amateur's work.
He's in his own little world at this point.
You get just like him when it comes to weapons, you know.
You're right. Oh my gosh. Am I...
Huh? Why are you guys so quiet all of a sudden?
I sense a strange power from this.
I still got a ways to go.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Oh. You know, don't you think we're running a... little low on food?
I guess we are. Looks like there's a place to fish over there.
Oh, what do you know? You worked hard today too, didn't you, sweetie?
This is perfect! I'll have everybody's mouths watering when they see this!
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little? What's wrong? You're looking pretty down. Something on your mind?
Yeah, you could say that. It's just, well, there's something that's been eating away at me for a long, long time. Do you mind if I share it with you?
Of course not. I'm glad to listen.
See, my mom and dad used to tell me I shouldn't go around casting magic. But there was one time I did, behind their backs. And when I did, Almeidrea showed up.
Huh?
I hated Almeidrea for destroying everything I loved. But what I hated most was myself. For breaking my promise to my parents. Even though I swore I'd get revenge, there was always this nagging part of me that wondered if I even had any right to do so.
Rinwell, it was Almeidrea who killed your family. Don't torment yourself over one mistake.
How can you say that when my mother and father died because of me?
This may not comfort you much, but I'll say it anyway. I have a feeling your parents always knew something like that might happen.
What do you mean?
There was always a chance that someday, someone was going to find you and your family. But even knowing the risks, they still taught you magic. And there are two reasons I can think of for that. First, your talent. Second, they were hedging their bets.
Huh? On what?
On you, Rinwell. On how you turn out when you grew up. Sure, learning magic may invite danger, but it would have been even more dangerous to live in hiding without being able to defend yourself. They knew what they were getting themselves into when they taught you magic. And I think they did it because of how much they loved you.
Because my mother and father loved me.
Sorry, I know I shouldn't be putting words into your parents' mouths.
No, it's okay. I used to think I would have been better off if I never knew how to use magic. And if I'm really honest with myself, sometimes I still think that. But after traveling around with all of you guys, I've learned that there are things I can do with magic. That there's a point to it after all. So I'm going to keep trying. I'm gonna try and accept it as part of who I am. I want to use it to protect my friends. To protect the future of Dana. Do you think that's selfish of me?
Not at all. I wouldn't want it any other way with you, Rinwell.
Night, everyone! Another day, another Gald.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
This place is gloomy.
Why don't you lighten the mood for us while we're here then?
I'll see what I can do.
No holding back!
Take
None
that! This'll be a
escape
piece of
your
cake!
fate.
Watch it!
Here I come!
Orochi
Fury!
Too much to handle?
Burn in hell!
More without the
Here I
answer!
come!
Here goes!
Inferno punch!
Light ready!
Orochi
Now!
Fury!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here I go!
Now!
Leave the enemy's art to me! Do it!
Orochi Fury!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
I still got a ways to go!
This won't be easy. Don't be such a pessimist. Handle this. Do it!
Next!
As impressive
These
as
things
always.
really get on my nerves.
Here I hope that was complete.
No, I mean you're even better than ever.
Got
I've
flyers!
never seen
I've
Keon
got
actually look flustered.
Take it!
Get on in there with
All
me.
yours!
May a thousand gales tear you to shreds by the power of
Lunarondo!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that.
Take it!
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
Finish!
Illuminate the center.
Orochi!
Holy lamp.
We are freaking invincible!
Falcon and the others truly are strong. What about me?
Plasma
Savior, dance in the wind.
Take this!
And radiant blood. Here.
Stardust!
I'm out of ammo.
Try harder! My turn!
Eat this!
Orochi Fury!
I'll finish you here and now!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
Those astral arts of yours are pretty impressive.
Thanks! You're full of surprises yourself.
Whoa, this is amazing.
You always get excited when you find something good.
We should hurry and get this stuff processed.
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
No holding back! I never miss! If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Here I come! I'm not done!
There! They're surrounding it! Now! Shield! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Barely a blip on our radar.
I've got a really bad feeling about this!
I'm not done!
What is this? Hey, you okay?
I can still do this!
Okay,
Here I go!
Too much
Corrupted! Take this!
By the power of water!
Here! Strike! Watch
Radiant light!
Here I come!
Here!
Orochi's Fury!
Radiant supernova!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll heal you all!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him
Hold
down!
on to your art! Here I come!
Here I go!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint out here.
Nope, that'd be silly.
Escape! Mirage! Orochi's Fury!
I'm out of ammo!
Illuminate the dark!
Holy quiver! A freezing game!
Take this! No escape! We are freaking invincible!
Falcon and the others truly are strong!
What about me? Do it!
Theon! Astral energy! Full throttle! A flawless victory! Here goes! Naturally!
First strike! Orochi's Fury!
Gemini Aqua!
Plasma Shock! Take this! Ha! Stardust! Dragon!
Watch this!
Mirage! Your first hit! Trigger Dragon! You're mine! I'm not done! Dark! Here I come! Orochi's Fury! Swallow Dance! Plasma Shock! I'm not done!
Theon! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Check out these biceps. Pretty glorious, right?
Why are guys so obsessed with their muscles?
Because these puppies have yet to let me down.
That enemy looks strong. I bet it'll be worth our while to fight it. Don't get careless!
Take this!
Don't tell me!
I'm on it! Try harder! Here we go again! Strike! I'm on it! Orochi's Fury! Plasma Shock! Here I come! Ha! Ha!
In the groove!
Mirage! It's over!
I'm on it!
I'll take you all off!
You alright?
Yeah, I'll be okay.
Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
You're mine!
Watch this!
Here I come! You're mine!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here I come! Stop! I owe you one! Plasma Shock! Thanks!
I'm just getting started!
Raging Cascade!
Mirage! You're mine!
Whirling
You'll escape!
Solid storm!
Ha! You picked the wrong fight! Here I come! Orochi's Fury!
Do it! Theon! Astral energy! Full throttle!
A flawless victory.
Now! Here I come!
Naturally!
Plasma Shock!
Don't mind if I do! Now!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
This firearm feels like a part of me now.
Have you ever thought of wielding two at once?
Would be double the firepower, and plenty of style to boot.
What use is style when it's life or death?
Brace yourself! This one's tough!
Freezing
I'm not done!
Where are you going?
Ready, shell! Inferno Time! The flame inside me!
Now!
Injustice.
Astral energy! Full throttle!
A flawless victory.
My turn!
Naturally!
Orochi's Fury!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Raging Cascade!
You're mine!
Glacial Kisara! Frozen!
Hammer!
My turn!
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back. This cavern is surprisingly big. Not to mention nice and cool, too.
The way the light from the glowing stones reflects in the water, it almost feels like a dream.
What? This damn... and slimy place? Are we looking at the same thing?
I found some equipment.
Let me take a look at it.
Looks like trouble with capital T.
Together, we got this! Orochi Fury! Plasma Jump! I'll take you all off! We can't lay a finger on you!
I prefer it that way.
Pesky airborne scout.
Just watch and see! Take this!
Spread!
Orochi Fury!
We are freaking invincible!
Alvin and the others truly are strong. What about me? This is it.
You're mine! Tiger Strike! Orochi Fury!
Sleep now. More for the Soul shall escape my judgment.
You're mine! I'm not done!
Do it! Kitara! Frozen!
Hammer!
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Okay, here I go!
Ardex coming through!
No escape!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Plasma Shock! Take this! You're finished!
Now I'm in the
Here I
groove.
come! Orochi Fury! It's over!
Lightning condemned! Leave the enemy's arc to me!
Come one, come all!
No complaints here.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. We'll do better.
You're mine! I'm not done!
We got the advantage.
Good.
Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Talon Hurricane! It's over! Radiant Light! Here comes
Orochi Fury!
Flame of Fury! Edge in the wind!
Next! Not a
Burning
chance!
Strike!
Glacial
Air
Field!
Pierce
Orochi
evil!
Fury!
Do it! Have it! Astral Energy!
Say no more.
There's always room for improvement.
You guys want to rest here?
Alphen, do you understand what's on the line here?
What?
The fish, Alphen. With all these Zeugles around, nobody can give them a good home. Namely, my stomach.
Shion, we can't rush this. If there's a big-time Zeugle waiting for us, we've got to be prepared.
You've got a point.
We can't let some dumb Zeugle beat us. Not with these fish at stake.
I'm pretty sure we're all in it to win it here.
Done. This is sure to give the others some much-needed energy.
Mind if I join you, Law? Hey, Law. About what you said before.
When?
You were telling me how there were things you wished you could have asked your dad. If you want, you can always come to me with your questions.
What brought this on all of a sudden? Don't I already lean on you enough as it is?
Still, there's plenty you would want to ask him if he was still alive, right?
I mean, yeah, but I think you'll have a hard time answering any of them, if I'm being honest.
How come?
I mean, the stuff I want to ask him about is, like, how he met my mom and how he won her over. Stuff like that. Anyway, not really something you can help with, right?
You're right. Sorry, Law. I can't even begin to imagine how to help with that.
You're telling me. I just wish there was someone experienced I could ask about this kind of stuff.
Yeah, he was definitely that.
Don't you think we're both getting pretty strong now? You guys ready to hit the road? I know I am. Yikes! Don't make eye contact with it!
So this...
He's the one who polluted the pond!
Consider this payback for all those fish!
Go for the weak point! That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Not in your dreams! Lunar corruption!
Orochi Fury!
Wait, it's raining blobs of slime! Gross!
I'll take out as many as I can!
Sleep now! Here goes! Healing
You're
circle!
mine!
They're all coming after me!
I'm coming, Rinwell.
I'm not scared.
sorry to be a
I'm
bother.
totally fine.
We've all got enough of it.
Yes, ma'am.
If I do. The waters of creep.
Take this!
Lunar
Strike!
Blast. Tidal wave. Here's a healing art. Art expert coming through. I'll fix you up.
Talon Hurricane!
Raging
It's gonna
Cascade.
attack!
Right, watch out.
You hear it now! Try harder!
Shining Supernova.
Blue escape!
Reload. Not in your dreams. The waters of
Try harder! Now! Talon, you're mine! I'm not done!
All finished! You hear it now!
Here I come! I'm not done!
Super swallow dead.
No further!
Back into the
You're mine!
Quickly approved by the power of water. Heaven and our radiant
Take this!
I'm on a roll now. Lightning.
Here I come! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
I'm not done! Ignite! Take this!
Here, let me help.
Orochi's Fury!
Mind if I do? Here goes.
I'm on it! Come and get!
Blah blah blah.
Take this!
Burn instant.
It's over!
Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Anything between heaven and earth. A wailing dancing of lightning.
Do you require a lot?
Arts requires a week. Focus. You like me again. Hard with
You're mine!
Arc dance waterfall. Seal. Get on in there with the others.
Orochi's Fury!
Hear my call. I'm on a
Let's
roll
go!
now. Glacial Spear. Here's the Eagle.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat this!
Now! Astral energy! Full throttle! Go! Here I go! It's over! Now for the Infernal Punch!
Glacial Spear! Here's the evil! Getting stronger!
Freeze laser!
Switching up its movements! Watch out!
Blah blah blah! Magic! Tidal wave!
Here I go!
They're not playing around!
Orochi's distance!
Will this help? Gusty nail!
It's
It's about to strike!
Take this! Look sharp, everyone!
A whirling struggle! Here's a pebble! First force! Seal! Get on in there with the others!
Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll be better.
What would I do without you?
Orochi's Fury!
Seal! be saving
Okay,
this one.
here I
Not
go.
in your dreams. Here goes! Lunar corruption!
First strike!
Let's go!
I'm on a roll now!
You're mine!
Annihilation!
Let's go!
Infinity flame!
Go away! Here I come! Stunner!
All good things come to an end.
You're on!
Raging storm!
There you go.
It's over!
Feel like here we go again.
Here I come!
Super Swallow Dance!
Fear!
Ignite!
Now I'm in the groove.
Move escape!
All good things come to an end. Let's tear them
I'm
up!
not done!
Here comes something big!
In here! Try to dodge!
I'm on it!
Let's get you all tucked away!
Serpent Knuckle!
There!
Here
Right in the groove! My turn! Here I come! Move escape! It's over! Take this!
Dusty nail!
You're mine!
Now I'm in the groove!
What would I do now?
Death Blossom!
Raging storm! Lunar corruption!
Last the
Here's
shot!
Luna in your dreams! Here goes! A whirling struggle! Winds of heaven! First force!
You're mine! The flame inside me yearns
Here!
to be let
Healing
free!
power!
I owe you
Get
one.
on in there with the others!
Last the shot!
Go Wilson!
Here and now! Take this!
We've almost got it beat.
It's getting weaker! It's weaker!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Glacial spear!
You're mine!
I'll get it to here and now!
Burn! Now I can let loose!
Lightning condemned!
Here I come!
Thunderblade!
Last
Illuminate!
shot! Not today!
Holy land!
Here I come!
Heaven and earth! We've taken too much damage! Lightning!
This is bad, right?
Yes, Alvin! Very bad!
I don't feel so good.
Do it! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! No way!
Looks like the little guy had a trick up his sleeve.
There's always something bigger and
Looks
slimier.
like you came to rescue again.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword, and with my thorns.
Fion.
Now I can let loose!
Anything in armor is all mine.
I owe you one! Move
I'll get
escape!
it to here and now!
There you go! Don't let up!
Orochi Fury!
Watch this!
Here I go! You're mine!
Soda!
Here!
I'm not done!
Dragon Tail!
Inferno Punch!
Vanquish darkness!
Orochi Fury!
I'm out of ammo!
Soda Ride! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Here!
You're on!
Raging storm! Lunar flight!
You're mine!
Ice
You're not!
Here!
Orochi Fury!
I'm in the groove!
Soda! Blast the shock!
Annihilation! Just what the doctor
Dust
ordered!
to dust!
Got it!
You're mine!
Now's our chance! Holy land!
Watch this!
Here I come! Burn! Here I come!
The flames will roar!
It's over!
Burning
Orochi Fury!
Take care! Poodle!
Oh, you are gonna pay for that!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Talon Hurricane! Inferno! Punch! Death Blossom!
Strike!
First strike!
Better!
I'm on it!
I can't hold on much move!
Here comes the big one! Plasma shock!
Chain between heaven and earth!
Here I come! Little
Whelming
escape!
Dance Deal, here goes!
Stardust!
Mega Ray!
The big one's up to something.
I don't want to know what else it has in store.
Let's smash it to pieces before it can... Show us!
Quite.
Here I come!
Mega Ray! Darkness!
You're finished!
Mirage!
It's time! Stardust!
Rip and tear!
Mirage!
Here's a healing arc! Raging Cascade!
Okay, here I go! Try harder!
Photon! Raging Cascade!
These fists have got your name on them!
In here!
Stardust!
Chain between heaven and earth!
Here I come!
A
No
whirling
escape!
Dance Deal lightning!
It's over! I owe you one!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Serpent knuckle!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Ah, right.
Here, let me help!
Take this! It's over! Stardust!
I'll heal you all!
Eat this!
Healing circle!
Now in the groove!
I owe you one! Eat this!
Arch Steel! Annihilation! Raging Cascade! Here!
Stardust!
In here!
I'll finish you here and now!
Over the stop time!
Dark wind!
Plasma shock!
Hurry,
We've got him on the run!
Don't get cocky!
Right. Still anyone's fight.
Watch this!
You're finished!
It's showtime! Healing circle!
You're mine!
Swallow down!
Now I can let loose. I owe you one.
Divine
Stardust!
Streak! Lunar Corruption!
Rising Falcon!
Whirling struggle! Annihilation! Winds of heaven! First radiance! Here!
Take this! I'm not
Like
done!
I do!
Eat this!
I'm not done! Okay, here I go!
Enemies immobilized!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Here I come!
Lightning condensed!
Plasma shock!
Lunar blast! Holy God! Holy Lord! A chain between heaven and earth! Do
Orochi
it!
Fury!
A wailing banshee of light! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
All right.
Sure.
All right!
Uh-huh.
Huh? What?
Oh, wow!
You dummy!
Good grief.
Ugh, I feel so gross and sticky after that fight.
Tell me about it. We better hurry and get a bath and laundry going ASAP. Great! Yes! Ugh.
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one.
Wouldn't it be easier to simply use astral arts to catch the fish and be done with it?
That misses the whole point of going out to fish. Hup. I've got something. She's got a good size to her, all told.
That flapper was a true fighter.
Hup. Okay, change of plans. Ha! Dang, this fish is being stubborn! Dagnabbit! It got away! This one's putting up a real fight! This is quite the catch, if I do say so myself.
Oh my gosh! That's a really rare species!
What kind of fish is that? It's such a pure white.
Yeah, it's beautiful. It reminds me of Hoodle's wings. Oh.
Judging from the color of the scales, I'd say it's a Cygnai pirarucu. They say it swims so elegantly that it's like a bird flying underwater.
Wow, that must be beautiful. I'd love to see it for myself.
That may be a tall order. The pirarucu doesn't like to show its face very often. Speaking of which, what exactly is Hoodle doing over there?
Whoa! He's snapping up all sorts of little fish right out of the water!
Ah! Hoodle, stop! What do you think you're doing?
Do owls even like to eat fish? I had no idea.
He'll eat them, sure. But that's not the point. I have no idea why the heck he would catch so many.
Maybe it's all a business plan. He thinks if he brings enough fish, he can trade them for this albino pirarucu and eat the whole thing himself.
Seriously?
It's okay, Hootle. It's a big fish. There's plenty for you to eat too, okay?
You heard her, Hootle. Lucky you.
But since he went out of his way to catch so many fish, might as well cook those up too.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Hey!
Okay.
Good one. Good, good.
All right.
Good grief.
We have truly borne witness to a striking example of female determination this day.
Yeah, you said it.
Can't be.
I guess...
Great! Why? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah!
You dummy!
Whoa!
And then she has to come along and...
Hey, you're looking a little red there. You working up a fever, or...?
You dummy!
What did I do?
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
There's something in the water.
We finally made it.
Well, if it ain't the Blazing Sword and his merry crew.
Mahavar? I can't believe you're still alive.
Course I am. If you landlubbers can make it out of that sinking ship alive, ain't no reason an old sea dog like me wouldn't too.
Yeah, but that wave hit hard. I'm glad to see you're okay. Sorry we put you in so much danger back there.
All water under the bridge at this point. You helped make one of my life's dreams come true. The ship, on the other hand, she took a bit of a beating, though.
Really? What happened to it? It looks fine to me on the outside.
She's fine now, but she was in rough shape when I made it back here. Engine chamber gave up the ghost. Without a lot of options, I decided to talk to the head honcho of the Dark Wings and see if he could help it all. And wouldn't you know it, Crazy Fool sent over Renan engineers to help. Can you believe it?
Renan?
Yep. Said they came from Menancia. They were real professionals. Did what they needed to and didn't give me guff or anything. I was damn near floored.
So they did the work themselves. Good on them.
Well, they did a bang-up job, because she's better than ever now. Speaking of which, I take it she's why you're here?
Yes. We need to get out on the ocean, and fast. When can...
Give the man a minute to think it over, Alphen. He hasn't even said yes.
It's all right, little lady. I'm a man of the sea. I'll gladly help.
This thing already looked plenty huge from afar. Seeing it up close makes it really hit home.
I didn't expect the journey to go so smoothly. I figured the Renans would send something to sink us.
Maybe they didn't think we had the nerve to come.
Somehow I kinda doubt that.
It's entirely possible they don't see us as a threat.
What do you mean?
That they think they're beyond our reach. Still, this structure is quite the unusual sight. Truth be told, never seen anything like it.
You're right. It doesn't look like the buildings on Lenegis at all. Or like any Renan structure for that matter.
It's weird. It doesn't feel like the kind of thing that has people inside either. Yeah, it's definitely something creepy. What the hell is it even made of?
I don't know. It's not mechanical or biological, but it's definitely alive in some way.
Shion?
I'm okay.
Well, what do we do now?
We have to stop this thing from siphoning off all of Dana's astral energy. That means finding the core and smashing it to bits.
Okay, but look at the size of it. I don't know if we'll find the core just wandering around.
Good point. Can anyone get a read on the astral energy around us? Any kind of a sign?
There's a rather enormous flow of energy moving directly upwards. If we wish to follow it, we'll have to do some climbing.
Rinwell?
Over there?
Hey, what's up with you?
Huh?
You okay?
I'm not sure. When I was reaching out to the astral energy,
A voice?
yeah, I couldn't make out any words, but it sounded like it wanted me to come to it.
This seems like a trap, right? How can you tell?
Listen, I don't know why, but when it spoke to me, I knew it wasn't hostile.
What do you think?
It could well be a trap. However, it's also our only real option short of wandering aimlessly about.
Let's trust Rinwell on this. Yeah.
It beats the alternative, I guess. What did I say? Sheesh, it's like walking on eggshells around here.
Sometimes you have to choose your words more carefully, Law.
Huh? Oh, right.
I see that the interior of the wedge is every bit as strange and unusual as the exterior. Intriguing.
If I didn't see it come from Lenegis, I wouldn't believe it was Renan. Just what's with this place?
Yeah, it's all twisty and lumpy. Whatever it's all for, I'm stumped.
Dispose of the trash. Firmament Ranger! Healing
I don't know what I'd do without you.
No, perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
It's over!
Do it! You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that wasn't true.
No, and you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Sion
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
This could be useful.
Looks like some solid equipment.
Little help!
Here I come!
Distance!
Talon Hurricane!
Between heaven and earth.
I'll take you all on!
Railing without
This one's gonna be tough! Plasma Shock!
Now! Astral energy! Full throttle!
A flawless victory.
Mount!
Naturally.
Swallow Dance! Plasma
Photon
Shock!
Slash! Corruption!
Here I come!
Arctic
Strike!
Waterfall!
Do it!
Gemini Ultron! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Not a chance!
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
opponent like this should be easy.
Illuminate the
Orochi's Fury!
Holy Glimmer! Here we come!
Blow away! Here I come!
Whatever you do, just stay away from the sword! Astral Energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
Here I come! Mirage! Take
Now!
this! River!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
You sure showed them!
All in a day's work.
This is all Dana's astral energy.
Are you saying the Renans are funneling it through here to send to Lenegis?
Sure looks like it. We have to put a stop to it.
No choice.
Raging Orb! Raging Cascade!
No escape!
Dragon Shell!
It's over!
Cyan Instant! Eat this!
You're mine! I'm not done!
Lightning!
Take this!
Raging Orb!
Strike!
Raging Cascade! Field!
Plasma shot!
Let's get you off the...
The heavens must be smiling.
This'll be a delicious piece of cake! Mine!
Here I come!
Searing
Orochi's
flame!
Fury!
Hear me! Flame of Fury!
Plasma shot!
Do it! The wind's frozen!
Hammer!
Earth
My
Blessing!
turn! Take this!
Arcane Waterfall!
First strike!
I'm just trying to do the best I can.
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
This seems strange. Like it should be among creatures you'd find in a forest.
Cut it out! I don't need to hear that. It's gotta be man-made, right?
Were it so, it would not be any easier to predict. Remain vigilant.
Little help!
Orochi's Fury!
They got me flanked!
Hurricane!
No escape! Plasma shot! First strike!
Do it!
River!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
My fists are crushing it out there!
Gotta break through! You're mine!
Freezing Storm!
Orochi's Fury!
Whirlwind Smash!
Plasma shot!
Waterfall!
Stardust!
That's actually the Earth? Now it's in everything!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
We did it! Not a chance!
Wind Astral
No
Energy!
escape!
Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning! With this, I can become even stronger!
Guess I misread the landing.
Go no further!
Can't get out of this!
Dragon Shell! Inferno Punch!
Arrow Squall! Glacial
Plasma
Spear!
shot!
Piercing
I can shatter any steel!
Freeze Blossom!
Come one, come all!
Hold on
got
to your
flyers.
line! I've got them! Let him marksman handle
No
it!
escape! All
Do it!
yours!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There's always room for improvement.
This place definitely isn't easy to navigate. That's for sure.
I doubt this structure was conceived with the ease of people's movement in mind.
Yeah. We've been seeing nothing but Zoogle nests.
It's almost as if we're inside an incredibly immense spirit vessel of some sort.
A spirit vessel? If that's the case, then that would make Lenegis the master core that's receiving all the astral energy.
Hey, have you heard that voice again since we came in here?
Oh, so now you believe me.
I never said I didn't believe you.
The further in we go, the stronger the voice gets.
Is that a sign we're going the right way then?
Where's this voice coming from? Can you tell?
Yeah, kind of. I hear it inside me, but I feel like it's also coming from every direction around us. It's hard to describe. It's almost like it's surrounding me.
Surrounding, huh?
Considering astral energy is involved, it's not that unusual.
Right, but it's not scary or anything. Listening to it is really soothing.
If you think so, just promise you'll say something if the voice gets too clingy or anything.
I promise.
An opponent like this should be easy. Take this!
Glacial
Swallow dance!
Now I'm
Take this! My turn!
Do it! Chikara! Frozen!
Hammer! I'll take you all on! Do it again! Orochi Fury!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
No backing down!
No further!
Here I go! I'm only getting
Take
started!
this! I'm on it!
Look at
Do it! Here I come!
Lost! Demon's Descent!
Flashing bang!
Easy! Way to go! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Well then, I should probably think about tonight's menu.
This might be some decent equipment.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Where are you going? If it's in the sky, it's mine. Lightning condemned. Tender blade. Do it. Illusion. Astral energy. Full throttle. Go! A flawless victory.
Go away!
Naturally.
We can really make weapons with this? Oh, this looks nice and tough.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Huh? I think someone's calling out for us.
They could have something they need. Wow! Thank you. What? Great!
Yeah.
I wish I could get an examination.
Well, if you say so. Let me see, yes, you're Rinwell, alright?
If only your brain could keep up with your mouth. Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Backing down!
This one's mine!
I'm like bait to them!
Energy of lightning!
It's over!
No
Orochi's Fury!
Now! Frozen!
Hammer! Not a chance!
Dive into the power!
Orochi's Fury!
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
Be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Hear my call!
Orochi's Fury!
Rip and tear! Flame of fury!
Here I come!
Water! Hear my call!
Now I'm in the groove! Here I come! We are freaking invincible!
Jonathan and the others truly are strong.
What about me?
No, I mean, you're even better. I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
I've used a bit too much healing.
Where are you going? This one's mine!
Eat this!
Lunar corruption!
Orochi's Fury! By the hurricane!
Now! Lock! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Right! Next one!
Already on! Hey, when did I get so popular?
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly! Xion! Astral energy! Full throttle! Go!
Wow! Look what I just found.
It's on! Take this! You got it! Savage roar!
Raging storm!
Here I come!
Two heads!
In a bind?
It's not even fair! Dance in the wind! Air! Hear my call! A whirling struggle! Spread! Wings of the earth!
Roll now! Plasma shock! Glimmer dragon! Here I come!
Amazing.
Start up!
By the power of wind! Alright! It's
Here I
showtime!
come! First cut!
Thunder
Just getting started!
Raging cascade! Flame of fury!
Prepare to be seized!
Water! Hear my
Good
call!
fight! Orochi's Fury!
I heal you all! I can't
So much for sitting this guy out.
Astral energy!
Say no more. That astral energy was incredible.
I gave it everything I had.
Dispose the trash.
Damn it!
Easter! Thunderblade!
Come on!
Between heaven and
Orochi
earth!
Fury!
Away!
Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal. One not done! You're on! Last shot!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down.
Tidal wave!
We're in good form.
it! Xion! Astral energy! Full throttle!
We're in good form!
Sure climbed up a long way, haven't we?
Watch your step ahead. With no fencing in place, it would be quite hazardous to fall.
Dispose of the trash.
Take
Illuminate
this!
the dark! Come forth! Holy
Here I
Crystal!
come! Solo dance! Ruin!
Hellic storm! A chain between heaven and earth!
Orochi Fury!
Just getting a wailing dancy of lightning! Lunar corruption!
Sweeping them up is a one-man job.
By all means, be my guest.
Do it! Well, looky here! This'll be a delicious piece of cake!
They got me flanked!
Pierce! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
This one's mine.
Like Astro Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Prepare to be
The wires of creation!
Orochi Fury!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Plasma shock! Here I come!
Lost.
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Easy.
Way to go!
Where are you going?
First strike!
All yours, Kisara!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
My word. This must be the work of Providence.
Prava what now?
It means destiny. I think it's a bit of an exaggeration, though.
You're mine!
There! Have it!
Hurricane!
Radiant
Take
Blast!
this!
Searing Flame!
Burn! Inferno Punch!
Reload! Raging
Here I
Storm!
come!
There!
Overwhelm
Your body
safety
classes
sword!
in the weak! Searing Flame! Reload!
Dragon Go! Burn!
I'm
just getting Dragon Shield!
Thunder Shield!
Now I'm in the groove! No further!
The waters of creation! Dance!
Primed and ready. Glacial Spear.
You're watching
Here!
Charge like that
Shouldn't have messed with
fatal.
me!
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Eat this! Burn! It's over! Mirage! Here I come! Big Flash! Plasma Shock!
That's
Without a trace!
You're mine!
just getting started! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous Claw! Anything in order is all.
Xion! Astral Energy! Full throttle!
A flawless victory.
Law!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Gotta break through!
Lunar Corruption! Raging Storm!
Take this!
Celestial
Rosie
Blast!
Fury!
Ice Grenade!
We are freaking invincible!
Falcon and the others truly are strong.
What about me?
Mirage! You're finished!
I guess you had your uses now and again.
Told ya! Lies unstoppable!
Come and face
Saying
me!
you're not like that all the time. I'll be safe.
Looks like we got them all.
Forgive you!
Take this! Eat this!
Hit! Go get it!
Take this!
Glacial Spear! Hurricane! Waterfall!
Plasma Shock! Ignite!
Dance in the wind!
We are freaking invincible!
Falcon and the others truly are strong! Astral Energy!
Say no more!
You sure showed them.
All in a day's work. Prepare to be seized! Damn it! Plasma Shock!
Hurricane!
Here I come!
Now I'm in the groove!
We're in the home stretch, guys. Astral Energy! Full throttle!
flawless victory. Naturally.
Take this! Into Orochi Fury!
Astral energy!
Plasma shock!
Flame of fury!
Here I come!
Now! All distinct. Demon's descent!
Flashing Fang!
All aboard the victory train!
Overconfidence can bite you in the butt.
Get lost!
Here I come!
Came between
Fury!
a whale of beauty and lightning!
Not a chance!
Vanish without
No
a trace!
escape! Ha! Burn in hell!
Dance in the wind!
I'm not done!
Air frozen!
It's
Flame of fury!
Dragon Shell!
The waters of creation!
You're mine! Orochi Fury!
Right away! Dance in the wind! Air flow!
Take this!
Like astral lightning!
All good things come to an end.
Holy Land!
Eat this! Here I come! Try harder! My turn!
Eagle Fly!
I'm not done!
Now I'm in the groove!
Vanish without a
Plasma
trace!
shock!
Here's
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
A whirling struggle in line.
It was nice.
You're mine! Orochi Fury!
Radiant Flux!
Watch it!
Wind Astral Energy!
Do it!
Xion! Astral Energy! Full throttle!
A flawless victory.
Illuminate the dark!
Naturally.
Reload!
Do it, Tourmaline!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
This could be useful.
Here?
It's here?
Yes. All the energy flowing through the wedge comes together and collects here.
Is that thing a Zoogle? Holy crap, it's huge!
A central core and a guardian?
Once we beat that thing, it'll stop the wedge from taking in any more astral energy, right?
It seems we're in for a fight regardless.
Here it comes.
Stay sharp, everyone!
Is there no end to what the Renans can cook up?
I don't know if that's machine or what, but I do know it's pissing me off!
Watch yourself. There is no knowing what it is capable of.
Any other wisdom you want to pass along?
You're mine! I'm not done!
Divine faith!
You're mine!
Creation! None shall escape my justice! Immortal
No
power!
escape!
We got the advantage.
Good. Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, because we're on us.
Your arts are really incredible.
It's thanks to you I can use them.
And I promise I'll always be here.
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
It's over!
Dance in the wind! Dragon
Take
Shell!
this!
Quiver
Orochi
blood!
Fury!
Reinforcements? Dragon Shell! Radiant love here! Burn!
Glacial Spear.
We've got him on the run!
Don't
still anyone's fight. Go away! You're mine! Orochi Fury! I'm not done! You're finished!
A chain between heaven and earth. Now, freezing storm! Demons descend!
Flashing fang!
Is it over?
What the hell is going on?
Rinwell! It's too dangerous! Stay back!
Rinwell, you okay?
Hey, are you crying?
I'm not the only one.
I heard it. Whatever it was, I heard it.
As did I. I'm not sure I'd call it a voice, but it was there.
What in the world just happened?
That was Dana's astral energy we just encountered. And I think what we heard might have been its voice?
You're saying astral energy has a mind of its own?
I haven't the slightest idea. But do you remember what happened when we fought Balseph back in Calaglia?
You mean when that fire monster came out of the spirit vessel?
Exactly. There was such a huge overflow of astral energy, it caused a monster to spawn and take physical form. Maybe the same thing happened here, just with way more astral energy and a bigger monster.
Does that mean if you gather enough astral energy, it can become sentient or take a physical form?
That's what I'm guessing, but it's just speculation. Master Cores are able to hold a lot more energy than a spirit vessel, but we still haven't seen anything like that happen in our dealings with them.
That being said, there may be a mechanism of sorts inside Master Cores and spirit vessels that prevent such reactions.
That fire monster. I remember how it only appeared after Balsef's spirit vessel broke.
Then the reason Rinwell was able to sense all that astral energy earlier must have been because it was too much for that Zoogle to contain by itself.
So, then where do you think the Zoogle went? All that energy and poof, it's gone. The Zoogle with it. Doesn't that sound weird to anyone?
Indeed it does. However, in order for us to move our hypothesis forward, we will need to gather more evidence first. On that note, how are you holding up, Rinwell?
I just can't work out why. Why the voice reached out to me first.
Rinwell?
I can't help but wonder if it's because of my heritage that I was the one to hear it. Sorry. That's a strange thing to think, isn't it? Anyway, we should get going, right? We need to make sure the energy flow has actually stopped.
Are we gonna have to take this? Winding path all the way back down, too?
Yeah, but if anything, it should be easier than the climb up.
Really? Well then.
Actually, I've heard it's easier to develop muscle aches when going down.
Seriously? Everything all right? You kind of looked like you wanted to get something off your chest.
Huh? Oh,
Or not, you know, whatever.
Yeah. You know...
Yeah?
Sorry, never mind. Just forget it.
You want to try being a little less cryptic, maybe? Yeah, all right, jeez. Sorry for taking an interest.
Stop it! It's okay, Hootle! Sorry. I guess I still don't really know how to put it into words.
Nah, that's fine. No rush. It might help you to talk about it, though.
I'll keep that in mind. And thanks.
No backing down! Here I go! Freezing storm! Orochi's fury! Now I'm in the groove!
Ice tornado!
Here, I can help! You're my... Shouldn't have messed with me! That hit the spot! No escape! You're finished! Orochi's fury!
Gale Force!
Let's
On a roll now! Lunar Blitz!
Squeeze Mars!
No escape!
More for the start time!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Talon hurricane! Eagle bomb!
Lunar
Here I
Blitz!
come! No escape!
Power of water!
Dragon show!
Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Shot!
Well done!
Take this! Orochi's fury!
Healing circle!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't clear?
I really don't.
Orochi's fury! Here and now! Do it!
Kitara! Frozen!
Hammer!
Easy!
A breeze!
An easy breeze.
Guess I misread the landing.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Dance immortal
Orochi's
power
fury!
of flames! Vanish without a trace!
I'm just getting... Do it!
Tidal wave! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Shot!
Well done!
Take this!
What a relief.
Now! Astral energy!
Say no more!
You sure showed them!
All in a day's work. Right inside me, yours to be let free. Superhero attack! I'm on a roll now! You can't get out of this! All good things come to an end. Orochi's Fury!
Here's a healing arc!
I'll stop its tongue!
Thanks, Kisara!
Far enough!
Here's evil!
Strike!
Shining Supernova! Blazing this game! I'll heal you all!
Dark Wing!
A chain between heaven and earth!
I really owe you one.
I owe you, Sion!
Healing is what my arts do best.
All my spirits cause havoc in the...
Demons descend! Flashing Fang!
Easy! Way to go!
You're mine! I'm on
Corruption!
Inferno Punch!
Lightning condemn! Thunder Blaze! Prelude now! Astral energy! Full throttle! Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
That enemy looks strong. I bet it'll be worth our while to fight it.
Gotta break through! Here I come!
None shall escape my judgment!
Orochi's Fury!
Illuminate the sun!
Orochi's Fury! Hurricane!
Glacial Steel!
Take this!
Pierce evil!
You made quick work of it.
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out.
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that wasn't true.
Sion! Astral energy! Full throttle! Not too shabby, if I do say so myself.
Far more than the power I can conjure alone, that's for sure.
Was that a compliment?
It looks like that beam of light has stopped.
Then is it safe to say we've avoided oblivion for the time being?
I can still sense a faint glimmer of energy, though. It hasn't completely dispersed.
You can tell? Rinwell, your senses seem a lot sharper than before, don't they?
And you said you heard that voice, right?
I guess. Maybe. I don't know. I don't feel bad, though.
If trace amounts, however small, do remain, then it leaves us no choice. We must destroy the entire structure.
What do you suggest? We bring it down piece by piece?
Once that's done, what do we do then?
We go to Lenegis. Even if we could destroy the whole wedge like he suggested, it'd only buy us time. The fact they sent this thing down tells me they're not giving up this planet without a fight.
There's also the matter of the Renis Alma. Its circumstances still have yet to be truly resolved.
But how do we even get to Lenegis?
What if we hotwire one of their starships? There's gotta be one on the planet somewhere, right?
Starships are only seen on Dana at the start and end of the Crown Contest. Otherwise, they remain on Lenegis. Believe it or not, we Renans down here aren't quite as free to come and go as one might...
Great. Well, I'm out of ideas. We definitely don't have the tech to build a starship.
Yeah. Waiting for a starship to come down from Lenegis would probably...
Wait. Alphen, when you came down from Lenegis, it had to have been in a starship...
Right.
You can't be serious. That was 300 years ago. There's no way it's still gonna work.
But Alphen didn't wake up until a few years ago. That means it had to have still been functioning that whole time to keep his body preserved.
Indeed. You wouldn't happen to remember where you landed, would you?
My memories around where I parked are still a little hazy, but I do know that I woke up in Calaglia. So chances are it's still in the area. At least it's a place to start. Luckily, that realm's my old stomping ground, so I should be able to get us some help finding her.
This is it.
Yeah. As long as Lenegis stands there, there's no avoiding it.
So what's this... helping Calaglia you're planning to enlist?
My buddy Nath. If anyone there knows something, I figure it's him. But first, we need to catch a boat and get back to the mainland. Our first port of call is Ulzebek.
Back where you first started out.
Yeah, along with my dad.
You okay? You don't look so good.
I think I'm just a little seasick, that's all.
Liar.
Huh?
You heard me. You've never been good at hiding your emotions, Shion.
Excuse me? Just what do you... No. You're right. I'm sorry.
Is it about Alphen?
No. Not just him.
Something you can't talk about?
Rinwell, I'm not like the rest of you.
Of course you are! No, I'm serious. Back when we first met, I think maybe then I did think we were different. But now I know that isn't true. You and I are the same, Shion. We're alike in more ways than you know. If any of us is different, it's me. I'm a Dahnan who can use magic. I may be the last. My family and I have been living in hiding as long as I can remember.
Everyone has their own pain that can be hard for other people to understand. I saw the two of you talking and thought you could use a third wheel. So, here I am. Sorry.
If anyone's the odd one out here, it's me. Believe me, you don't want to listen to my problems.
Want me to go?
I didn't say that.
I get that you must have a lot circling around that head of yours. And that's okay. Whatever's worrying you right now, you're allowed to worry about it. And you don't have to talk about it if you don't want to. I know I'm not a Renan like you, or a mage like Rinwell. I'm not a sovereign, maiden, or lord. I'm just a Dahnan who used to be a slave. But regardless of all that, I'm here for you, Shion.
That goes for me too. We all want to be there for you. Me and Hootle and even the boys. I promise. I mean, that is what friends are supposed to do, right?
I said this to Alphen, and now I'll say it to you. You're not alone in this.
Thank you. Rinwell. Kisara.
And right on cue, I think I should make my way back and lie down for a bit. My battle with this ship continues.
Yeah, I better head back too. We wouldn't want the guys thinking they're in charge. Can you imagine Law at the helm? Who knows what kind of trouble we'd get into?
Still, if that's true, then it's all the more reason I have to do this.
All right, something is definitely up with Shion.
Yeah, something big by the looks of it. I've never seen her so serious.
So, do you think we should say something to Alphen then?
I was wondering the same thing myself, but then it occurred to me. Whatever this thing on her mind is, it's probably the last thing in the world she wants people to know about. If she's trying this hard to keep it secret, then it's not really our place to go telling people before she's ready.
Yeah.
I can't tell them. There's just no way I could, right? What am I supposed to do?
Everything looks fine with the lure. All right, let's do this. Now, where might those fish be? All right. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
That went pretty well.
All right. Anybody could reel in that.
Nice! You caught it!
Now, where might those fish be? Where should I cast my line? Ha! I've got a good feeling about this one. Anybody could reel in that.
Guess it's important to stay calm.
Ha! All right. I reeled us in a big one.
That fish put up a fight. Good catch.
Everything looks fine with the lure. All right, let's do this. Ha! Reel it in. That's not a fish I see often.
There certainly are a wide array of fish on Dana.
Now where might those fish be? All right. That's not a fish I see often.
Wow, what an awesome fish you caught!
Where should I cast my line?
Looks like it was well worth coming out here to the ocean to fish, judging by your haul.
Yeah, I can't complain with a catch like this. Dinner tonight's going to be a real good one.
Hell yeah!
What do you care? You're always happy as long as you're full.
Not always. I mean, okay, yeah, sure. Having a full stomach is close to the maximum amount of happy I can be. But Kisara's cooking is just so amazing. Even you can't deny that.
Well, sorry for not being able to cook as good as her then.
What? That's not what I said at all.
Anyway, what are you planning to do with that fish? Grill it? Turn it into a sashimi? Personally, my vote's for something Kisara?
Sorry. Can you, not talk to me?
Hey, are you alright? Your face is as white.
It might be more accurate to say...
What happened? She was doing okay until just a...
Actually, I think I remember her mentioning at one point that she felt pretty seasick. But we've been out here for a while now. Maybe it doesn't hit her when she's concentrating on something.
I think that means yes?
I'm sorry. I've never seen anyone look so ill before.
Don't worry about dinner right now. You just get some rest, okay?
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster. I've got a good amount of info on our enemies written down now.
That's wonderful, Rinwell. I'm sure that data shall prove most useful.
I like to think so. If there's anything you want to know, just ask.
It feels kinda surreal to make people happy with something I made.
Mind if I join you, Law?
Hey, Alphen?
What's up, Law?
You ever find yourself just wanting to give Rinwell a pat on the back?
Law?
Not in a weird way. I'm just saying, she may be sassy, but she's also trying really hard, you know? And sometimes, when I see how hard she's working, I just wanna...
No, I can see why you might feel that way. After all, she is kinda like a little sister to everyone at this point.
Right, exactly! But I'm worried if I do it the wrong way, she'll blast me with her magic. Or if not her magic, she'll sick Hootle on me to peck my eyes out.
Yeah, there's not much you can do if she's not feeling up for it. In fact, you're not the only one struggling to close that gap.
Huh? Has Hootle attacked you too?
No, I just mean because of her thorns.
Thorns? I don't remember Rinwell have... Huh?
Anyway, Hootle's probably just worried that you're going to take Rinwell away from him. He's pretty protective, after all. Maybe your first step should be to make friends with him and go from there.
Right. That's a good idea, Alphen. I'll be sure to give that a try.
Thank goodness for Law's thick skull.
Night. Time to make you all proud out. There, just like I always do.
What do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one. Where should I cast my line? Yeah. Okay, change of plans. All right, once more from the top. I've got something. I'll catch something bigger next time.
Looks like a pretty energetic fish.
Yeah. All right, once more from the top. Okay, change of plans. There we go. Well, it's not bad, per se.
Nice work!
There we go. I'll catch something bigger next time.
Could have been worse. At least you caught something.
Okay, change of plans. All right, once more from the top. There we go. Anybody could reel in that.
You sure know what you're doing.
Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
You sure know what you're doing.
Okay, change of plans. Time to try a different spot. Okay, change of plans. Time to try a different spot. All right, once more from the top. Time to try a different spot. Okay, change of plans. Time to try a different spot. Okay, change of plans. Time to try a different spot. Okay, change of plans. All right, once more from the top. Time to try a different spot. All right, once more from the top. Time to try a different spot. All right, once more from the top. Okay, change of plans. Time to try a different spot. All right, once more from the top. Time to try a different spot. Okay, change of plans. Time to try a different spot. Okay, change of plans. All right, once more from the top. Time to try a different spot. Okay, change of plans. All right, once more from the top. Time to try a different spot. All right, once more from the top. Time to try a different spot. All right, once more from the top. Okay, change of plans. There we go. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Nice! You caught it!
All right, once more from the top. Time to try a different spot. All right, once more from the top. Time to try a different spot. Okay, change of plans. Time to try a different spot. All right, once more from the top. There we go. I'll catch something bigger next time.
Maybe you could keep it as a pet.
Time to try a different spot. All right, once more from the top. Okay, change of plans.
To rest here now.
Ah, Calaglia. Feels like it's been ages.
And wasn't Zephyr with us too?
Dad.
Hey, chin up! This is your hometown.
Everyone around here looks so much happier than they used to.
I'll say. Feels like an entirely different place. I suppose it's had time to adjust to its newfound freedom.
Zephyr would have been so happy to see this.
Yeah, he really would have. Especially if he knew Law was... Law? Something bothering you, Law?
Nah, I'll be fine. It's just, you know.
It still weighs on you, doesn't it? Running away back then.
I abandoned my home. Then when I finally come back, it's been liberated. What's important is that it's free. I get that, I do. I just... I should have been here.
Just one thing after another, and it all falls on my head to...
Hey, Nath.
What? Can't you see I'm... Alphen?
Looks like you have your hands full.
As much as ever. As if I wasn't busy enough putting down the last remnants of Renan rule, I'm up to my ears in Dahnan disputes. And then, to top it all off, that thing had to come crashing down from out of the sky.
Pretty sure we've heard this somewhere before.
But enough about my problems. What can I help you with?
Yeah, we're looking for an old Renan starship. You wouldn't happen to know any around these parts, would you?
A starship? What do you need one of those for?
To get to Lenegis.
Lenegis? Are you out of your damn mind?
Believe it or not, it wouldn't be the craziest thing we've done recently.
Well, I believe it. Well, either way, I'm afraid I haven't heard anything about a starship.
Then do you have any historical records by chance?
Sure, we've got stacks of old records.
Mind if we take a look at them?
Yeah, okay.
Thanks, Nath.
I read through all of the records, but I only found a single line that might point to what we're looking for. It mentions a rock that shot across the sky and landed past the mountains. The event was recorded just before the first Renan invasion.
And you think that might be the starship?
I don't know. There was nothing else in the records that came even close. It looked like it was someplace called Berg, but maybe I'm reading it wrong.
Berg?
That ring any bells for you?
Yeah, that's one of the biggest volcanoes in Calaglia. I was just there recently, investigating a report of a meteor someone saw.
Another meteor in the same area? Really?
I wonder if it could have been one of those lights that shot out of the wedge.
All the more reason to check it out. Can you tell us how to get there?
The old Zion mine is up that way. One of the veins we abandoned connects to the volcano. Go ahead and use that. But you should be careful.
Huh?
I don't know if it has anything to do with the meteor. There's a giant Zoogle running riot in there. Never seen anything like it.
A Zoogle, huh?
I turned back as soon as I caught sight of the thing, so I can't tell you much more. Just be real careful if you head out that way. All right.
I guess...
Right.
I didn't like the sound of that monster Nath was talking about one bit.
Well, we have to press on. We're going through Zion Mine to Berg Volcano. Let's move.
Everything okay with Hootle, Rinwell? He seems kinda out of spirits.
It must be the heat getting to him. We don't get these kind of temperatures back in Cyslodia.
Galaglians born and raised here struggle with it too, so it's no surprise.
Aha! So that's why his plumage is so white. He was born in a winter wonderland.
Actually, Dan and owls absorb the astral energy of whatever land they're raised in. Where they're born doesn't affect their appearance at all. But that's not why he's white. The real reason is that he's still just a baby. Whoo!
You mean their plumage changes color depending on where they grow up? Weird.
And with all this traveling we've been doing, it wouldn't surprise me if his wings ended up looking like a colorful painting.
I think he suits his snowy complexion. It'll feel strange to see him change.
How awesome would it be if his head and wings were different colors, and his stomach and sides, like a map of our travels? Ow, lay off, will ya? So much for the heat making him docile.
You've only yourself to blame for that one. Hootle takes pride in his appearance, you know.
Fascinating. An appreciation of aesthetic beauty in an owlet so young.
Dohalim, I think you've drawn his attention.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
I'd like to check their wares, if you don't mind.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
It's quite hot here. The climate feels different from Menancia's.
It's gotten much cooler since leaving town, though.
Does that mean eyes were burning holes in us?
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
So we're back in the Zion Mine tunnels. Who would have thought we'd be going through this place again? This is where you and I first fought together.
And also the first time we touched, as I recall.
Wait, really?
Yes, really.
Forgive you!
Take this! My turn!
A comfortable win.
Looks like we got them all. So this path is supposed to take us out to Berg Volcano?
We're not gonna see any lava burst out in front of us or anything, are we?
Don't get so paranoid you let a rock fall on your head, Law.
so hot.
Well, yeah. We've reached the inner portion of Berg Volcano.
We need to find that starship. And fast!
Gotta break through! I'm not done! Orochi Fury!
Lunar Corruption!
Hurricane! Plasma Shock!
Lunar Blast! It's a duel of the arts!
Eat dirt!
Now!
We got the advantage.
Good.
Flying free.
Just have to make sure you keep it.
Don't worry, cause Law's on.
Take this!
Back into the fort!
Orochi Fury!
Do it! Alright, it's showtime!
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
Go no further!
You're mine!
Water!
Orochi Fury!
Illuminate the sphere!
I'll crash you!
Holy glimmer!
Here I come!
Are those rocks?
Escape!
Yeah.
I'm not done!
Between heaven and earth!
Dark Wing!
A wailing
Go for the weak point!
Here I come!
Do it!
Armor.
Astral energy!
Say no more! Shot!
Well
Right
done!
here.
Cyan instant!
I'm not...
Now I'm in the groove.
Here I come!
Here I go! Ready!
You're finished!
Now!
I'm just getting... Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
It's on!
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
And thus our strength yet grows.
Huh.
Little help!
You're mine! I'm on!
Spirit Stand up! Reload!
Burn in
I'll
hell!
smash you!
Their hide and stick is
You're
armor!
mine! Orochi Fury!
Now!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Now!
No armor could stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Illuminate the dark!
You're finished!
Come forth! Holy
Plasma
glimmer!
Shock!
Holy
just
lunar
getting
corruption! A chain between heaven and earth!
Anything normal is all mine!
These
These fists have got your name on them!
In here! Lunar corruption!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Handle this.
Plasma Shock!
I'm on it!
Radiant
Take this!
Storm!
Here I come!
Rivet hair!
Orochi Fury!
Don't get careless. You can make plants grow instantly? What if we use this for fruits and vegetables?
I'd rather not be our party's fertilizer, thank you very much.
We finally made it.
We should be able to cook here.
Have you got... Guys checked your equipment lately?
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
It's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
My face is starting to sting, and my throat feels super parched.
Here, have some water. Just make sure you don't drink too much.
Thanks.
You want some too, Xion? Oh, wait. I bet you're hungry more than anything, aren't you?
I'm fine, thank you very much.
This'll be a delicious piece of cake! Flame of fury!
Take this!
The flame never fades! That's
I'm not done! It's over!
You have to aim for the right area on their back! Instant!
Now you see what I can do!
Aim for the weak spot!
I'm on it! Hold back on your defenses!
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be!
It's weakened!
This ends now!
Do it!
Orochi Fury!
Primed and ready! Dragon
You're
Shout!
mine!
Inferno Strike!
Orochi Fury!
Air thrust!
We can really make weapons with this? We got some good... equipment!
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
Right, here goes!
This one's mine!
Strike!
Radiant Flare!
You're finished!
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
I'll take you all off!
Leave the enemy's arc to me.
I wish I could draw like you. You wish to learn my secrets, young Elfin? Yes, Master.
You don't have firearms here on Dana. I can show you mine if you like. That would be really awesome, Snout. Astral energy! Full throttle!
We're in good form!
This bridge will hold itself together, right?
Most definitely. Though I won't make any promises.
Which one is it?
The design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
Be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Go! You're mine! Immortal drop!
Take this! Burn in hell!
Here's a hero!
If it cools up, time to get out of the way.
Law!
Demons descend! Flashing bang! Easy!
Way to go! Go for the weak point!
Swallow dance! You're mine!
A wailing bandit!
Corrosive fury!
Do it! Xion! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Looks like it could be worth something.
Be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Corrosive fury!
Great lightning! Here's evil!
Dragon shell! Burn!
Freeze laser! The waters of
I'll
creation!
smash you!
Blue escape!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Really strong, Alphen!
I'm just trying to do the best I can.
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that wasn't true.
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down! I'm not done! Great! Next!
A wailing dancing now!
Did you see?
Sure did. You were checking out Kisara from behind.
What? No, I wasn't.
Good. Just have to make sure we... Keep it.
Don't worry, because Law's on.
Go for the weak point!
No armor can stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Anything in armor is all mine!
Raging cascade!
Now you see what I can do!
One more!
I learned so much, Layla.
Maybe my art's duplication is slow.
You go!
Sure. Tons of you.
Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Over so soon?
more! Shot!
Well done!
Did you see?
Sure did. The part where you swung and missed, right?
Not that part!
It's crazy to see rocks melt before our eyes.
Watch where you're going, Evan. If you fall, there'll be nothing left of you.
Exactly. So
I didn't know you had that sort of trick up your sleeve, Dohalim. I would have figured rocks and plants would be too different for you to handle both.
Not necessarily. Callous. Calcified. Calaglia.
what kind of poem is that?
A sparse one.
What the hell is that thing?
Probably that monster Nath warned us about, if I had to guess.
Do you think this might have been where one of those lights that shot out of the wedge landed?
But why this location? If the purpose of the wedge is to harvest Dana's astral energy.
We can figure that out later. If that thing gets into town, it's going to cause chaos. We need to take it down and move on. Let's go! This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Here it comes! Focus!
On your toes, everyone!
Suddenly turning tails doesn't seem so ridiculous.
Why? Are you scared?
Me? Are you?
Do you even have to ask? Of course I'm scared!
Focus up before we become that thing's lunch.
It's summoning Zooble?
Take care of them while keeping an eye on it.
You're mine!
I'm on a roll now! Talon Hurricane! Let's tear him up!
This one's all mine!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Elusive Fury!
My astral energy!
I'm on
Scion
it.
Instant!
Talon Hurricane!
Here's another
I'm nearly done for.
Here's a healing arc! Burning heaven and earth!
Here I go.
Non-rolling Fury lightning! Divine
Here I come.
Savior! The
Hold
one
up,
who
son.
Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more. Shut.
Well done!
Now.
I'll smash you!
Waterfall! By the power
You're
of
mine.
Free dance without a trace! Dance in the wind!
That's freaking justice!
Here's a healing arc! First aid! Dance in mortal droplets!
Now I'm in the groove! All this thing's come to an end! That freaking does it!
Healing circle!
That's
Divine!
ready and ready!
Looks like you came to my rescue
What's
again.
this?
You need to be
There
careful.
you go!
With the blazing sword and with my thorns.
Do it! Xion! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Here come more!
We'll just have to keep fighting.
Raging
An astral arts?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Do it! Shield! Lightning orb!
Here I go!
Do it! I'm out of water!
Orochi's Fury!
Super Swallow Dance! Frozen Hammer!
My come one, come all! You're on! Orochi's Fury!
Talon Hurricane! Not on my watch! Now!
Take this! Hold nothing back! Here I come!
Will this help?
Strike!
Super Swallow Dance! Here goes!
Orochi's Fury!
Watch this! Xion! Astral Energy! Full throttle! I'll heal you all! Healing Circle!
Okay, here I go!
I'm sorry to be a bother.
Reinforcements incoming! Not a problem!
Now I'm in the cooler!
Arrow Squall!
You're mine!
Freezing Storm!
Talon Storm!
Orochi's
Ice
Fury!
Tornado!
Talon Hurricane! Hazel Dive! Rolling
Azure
Snap!
Storm!
Super Swallow Dance! Talon Storm! Here I go!
Azure Storm!
Astral Energy! Raging Energy! Breath! Escape between heaven and
I'll
earth!
smash you!
A wailing Banshee of Lightning!
Crumble!
Divine
Super
Savior!
Swallow Dance! It's finished!
Let's do it! Do it!
River!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Mega Ray! Firmament
Dragon Shell!
Here I come!
Arrow
Orochi's
Swarm!
Fury! Plasma Shock!
Do it! Ready and ready!
River!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
It's about to strike!
Look sharp, everyone!
Everyone all right?
We won't surrender. We won't retreat. Not yet.
Whatever you do, just please stay safe.
How are we supposed to take on something so big?
I'll handle it.
Alpha!
Just watch and learn. That's enough! Go back down!
Everyone okay?
Yeah, I think so.
That thing scared the pants off me.
It felt like it had a different aura than other Zeugles, didn't it?
Yeah, it wasn't like the one that Almadria sicked on us either.
Its elemental astral energy variance was out of this world. It was like fighting a lord.
I guess it's safe to assume that if it came out of the wedge, it must have played some part in helping harvest astral energy. But what?
Perhaps a living spirit vessel? It's plausible, given the location. Or it may be part of a new force dispatched to regain control of Dana.
If we assume that monster was one of the 4 beams of light, we must have prevented something from taking place here.
I'd like to think so, knowing how much grief it gave us. But at least with that out of the way, we can keep moving forward now. Let's go.
think I'm getting stronger.
Hey, is that it over there?
Alphen?
Did you remember something?
No, but I have seen this starship before. This is it. This is the ship I traveled in when I escaped from Lenegis.
"3 centuries later, and it's no worse for wear. I'll take a look at the internals."
Damn! I'm amazed it still works at all after all this time.
The past meets the present. I really am from a different time and place.
Yeah, but you've got us now, Alphen.
Not only that, but you've helped out so many people, too.
Law's right. Rinwell too. You're one of us now. No more carrying the weight of history on your shoulders. You're a part of this world.
Right. Thanks, you guys.
How's it look?
It should fly. All internal systems seem to be operating. However, considering how long it's remained inactive, I suspect it will take some time before it's ready for takeoff.
How much time are we talking here?
Starship mechanics are not what I'd call my forte, so I'd rather not hazard a guess.
So we've just got to sit around here and wait? I'm terrible at waiting.
That's because you're a child. Oh, but how about we use this time to prepare and gather supplies for the trip?
Good idea. Who knows when we'll be back from Lenegis once we leave? We should prepare ourselves for every possible scenario before we go.
Let's try not to stay away too long. I'd hate for anything to happen to the place while we're gone.
Either we race ahead, or we take due precaution to ensure we have no regrets. I shall leave it up to you as to how we proceed, Alpha.
Works for me.
We've reached our destination.
That's no ordinary enemy I see over there. What's on the other side of this door, anyway?
Why ask me when you can just open it and find out?
This is...
But this is...
Right.
Kisara. Oh.
Wow!
Nice one, Elfin.
Thanks. Gotta keep up with the competition.
Personally, I prefer Bologna.
This'll make us even more formidable.
Looks like some solid equipment. Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
I owe you, Xion. Healing is what my arts do best. All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
I'll finish you here and now! You're on! Watch this! Glacial Steel! Here's evil! Prepare to be seized. Oh! Now I'm real mad!
Less talking and more doing.
Now to swing! Demons descend! Flashing Fang!
So, did you like my boost art?
Yeah, it was off the charts! Stairs. Which way do we go?
I say up.
I sense presences below us, but not as large.
Up it is, then. Man, I hope I live long enough to regret this. Now I can let loose.
Roundabout field! This will airborne beast! My respect! Concentration!
Watch this!
Got fire! I've got this! Let him march me!
When did I get so far?
All yours!
Annihilation! Hear me!
Here I come!
Fury! Burning
Orochi's fury!
Hear my call!
I'm not done!
Red!
Plasma shock!
Take
this!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Shot!
Here's a will done!
Inferno!
A chain between heaven and
Orochi's
earth!
fury!
A willing
Plasma shock!
Primed and
You're
ready!
mine! You're on! No escape!
Now! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Not a chance! I'm not
Here's
done!
a healing art!
No escape!
I don't know what I do
Here's the
without you.
lightning condemned!
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Lunar blast!
All this thing come to an end.
Here, let me help! The waters of Sion! Astral energy! Full throttle!
This calls for a celebratory drink.
Just steps upon steps. Why would someone build this?
Not to live in, I'm guessing.
Right? It would take someone real kooky to build all this.
Right. This astral energy is incredible.
It's so thick here. Even we can sense it.
Get ready, everybody!
I was born ready. Nothing can surprise me.
Look up there!
What the hell is that?
Please tell me we don't have to fight that.
We'll worry about that later. There are things on the ground to deal with first.
This one's mine!
Okay, here I go.
It was nice while it lasted.
Burn it hell!
this help?
Here I come! No escape! Come one, come all! You're finished!
This one's mine!
Take this!
Great! Hold on
Strike!
to your art! Here I come!
Here I come! No escape! Mirage! It's over!
Nice while it lasted.
Orochi's Fury! Plasma shock!
I'll be
Take this!
Here's a healing! That thing's headed this way!
Even I can't stop that.
Everyone, look out!
This one's all mine!
Dance in the wind!
We did it!
We're doomed! Doomed!
Pull it together, Ross.
Sorry, right. I'm calm.
My astral energy!
Newcomers, let's welcome them.
Watch the ones up above, too!
Dance in the wind!
You're mine!
Air thrust!
Orochi's Fury!
Pain between heaven and earth! A wailing
It's
banshee of
over.
lightning!
Orochi's Fury!
Whatever is in the sky is mine!
Now! In the groove!
Shock my flash!
They're all coming after me!
I'm coming, Rinwell.
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine. Without a trace.
All good things come to an
I'll
end.
heal you all. The waters of creation. Healing circle. That
Take
frickin'
this.
does it.
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword,
Leon, astral energy. Full throttle. A flawless victory. Naturally.
You're mine!
I'll finish you here and now!
Orochi's Fury!
Eagle
Plasma
Fly!
shock!
Now I'm in the groove!
Take this!
Do it!
Leon, astral energy. Full throttle. May a thousand gales carry you to track.
I'm not done!
Eagle Assault!
Plasma shock!
Swallow Dance!
Here I come! I'm not done! You're finished!
Super Swallow Dance! All good things come to an end.
Not today!
Holy quiver.
You're mine! No escape! Shockwave Flash!
Power to hurricane. A wailing banshee of
Burn! Dragon Swarm!
explosion.
Strike!
Hear me. Radiant storm.
Shockwave Flash!
Now, here's the evil. Freeze laser.
Now I'm in the groove!
Burn! Plasma shock!
Reload. Let's get you all tucked away.
Shockwave
Cyan
Flash!
I've let you all down.
Stay away from my friend!
They'll
A
kill
whirling struggle. Winds of heaven. First
Roller
force.
snap!
I'm all stuffed up.
Plasma shock!
Cyclone.
Take it! River!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Here goes. They just keep coming.
This thing's putting us through our paces.
Try harder! This one's all mine! You're mine!
Strike.
No escape!
A whirling struggle.
You picked the wrong one!
Awesome.
No escape!
Cyclone.
I'm not
It
done!
looks like you got this one covered. Corruption. The waters of creation.
Watch this!
Dance in mortal grappling. Here.
Try harder! My turn! Here I come!
Rolling snap!
Plasma shock!
Solid storm!
What? Plasma shock! Not now! Not now! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Searing flame.
Dragon!
This should do it!
Sleep now.
Hey! You're finished!
Burning. Water. Hear my call.
I'm on a wall now!
Try harder!
Will this help? Take care.
Take it!
Oh, you are gonna pay for that! What a relief! Now I'm in the groove! There you go! I feel like me again! Not my finest!
Will this help?
Can't move!
Shining supernova! I'll bring you back from death to bed. Showtime! Resuscitate with darkness! Here, let me help. First aid!
Now I can let loose!
I'll bring you back from death to think again!
Take this!
Got it!
I'm not done!
Now's our chance!
You're finished!
Distinguish darkness! Cyan instant! Glacial spear! Here's evil!
First strike!
Raging storm!
Now I'm in the tank!
Raging cascade!
Eagle fly! Off my power of water!
Thunder
Time
field!
for one more!
Blue
Picture of
escape!
hell!
Will this help?
The
This
flame
one's
inside
mine!
me yearns to be
Permanent
let free!
treasure!
Take this!
Lunar corruption! Arrow
You're
squall!
finished!
By the power of water!
Take this!
Here, let me help!
Swallow down!
First aid!
Talon Hurricane! Eagle Dawn! Talon Sword!
Lunar corruption!
I'll finish you here and now!
Try harder! Now!
By the power of
Wicked!
wind!
I'm not
Vanish
done!
without a trace!
These fists have got your name on them!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
A chain between heaven and earth.
A wailing banshee of lightning! Divine savior!
Blue escape!
A whirling struggle!
Roach's
Cyan
fury!
instant! Winds of heaven!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Serpent knuckle! Let's tear him up!
I'm not done!
Eat this! Rolling snap!
Illuminate the dark!
Here I come! Blue escape!
Here, let me help! Holy
It's over!
Armor won't save you!
Chain between heaven and earth.
Cyan instant! Banshee of lightning!
I will let you all down.
You'll pay for that!
Darkness! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Resuscitation! I'll heal you all! Eat dirt!
You're mine!
Healing circle!
You're mine!
You owed one. So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
No,
Immortal droplet!
I'm not done! First strike!
Radiant blood! Tidal wave!
Where
Dance in
are
the
you
wind!
going?
Air thrust!
I'm not done!
Rolling snap!
Blue escape!
What's this?
Amazing.
Do it! Do it!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Radiant blood!
Blue escape!
I'm on it!
Roach's fury!
Shattering the pieces! It's finished!
Let's do it!
Blow away!
Rising Falcon!
Here's Eagle!
Another wave?
How long do we have to deal with this?
Eagle assault with the others! Talon sword! Hey, one at a time! By the power of water! Raging storm! Celestial hammer! Gemini sword! There you go! Don't let up! By the power of water! Eagle sword! Think again! Here, let me help! First aid! Dance in the wind! Air
Try harder!
Here's evil! A chain between heaven and earth!
Try harder!
Immortal droplets!
You're mine!
First aid! Tidal wave! Dance in the
Try
wind!
harder! Not a chance!
Cyan instant!
Blue escape!
By the
Blue
power of
escape!
water!
Enough!
First force!
Your arts are really incredible.
It's thanks to you I can use them.
And I promise I'll always be here. An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Hear my call! Glacial spear!
You're mine!
Here's evil! Lightning orb!
Anything in order is alright!
It's showtime!
Try harder! Not a chance! Fury! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Watch this! Here goes! Healing circle! And that's my will! Flare tornado! Lightning orb! And that's my will! Heal you all! Dragon! This one's mine!
Burn! Strike! Orochi's Fury!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Swallow dance!
This isn't ideal.
Holy glimmer! Holy land! Here I go! Illuminate the dark! Come forward! Holy glimmer! Holy land!
I'm not done! Orochi's
A
Fury!
wailing dandy of lightning! Here's the fire! I'm ready to flame the roar! Feel! Healing circle!
Okay, thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
I'm not done!
Not on my watch! Here!
Burn in hell!
Here's a flame! Here's a flame of fury! Lightning to death! Here's amazing! Not long to go now.
We couldn't have done it without you, Rinwell.
Now!
Thanks!
Freely!
Take it down! Let's you and me get in there and finish this fight!
Orochi's Fury!
Here's a healing
You're mine!
First aid! The flame is here! Not delegate!
Here I come! Struck! You're finished!
I may have bit off more than one. I'll be saving this one!
Here I come!
Hold on to your hat! Here I come! A whirling trouble! A new lease on life! Thanks so much! I owe you, Shion.
Healing is what my arts do best.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Roll you
Take
all!
this!
Gale force!
Blue escape!
Swallow
dance! Try
If
harder!
it's in the sky, it's mine!
I'm not done! It's over!
Smash you! I'm just getting started!
What's laying inside me?
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Not today!
A whirling struggle! Winds of heaven! Right there! Here's a healing art!
It's over!
First aid!
Try harder!
I feel
Not
like
a
me
chance.
again.
Off my boat! Blue escape! You're finished!
Finish without a tremor!
I'm on a roll now!
Here I come! I'm not done! It's over! Try harder!
Healing to it! Astral energy!
Say no more!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Any more of this and I'll burn out!
Damn it! They'll pay for that!
At this point, we're practically sitting ducks.
Alphen, I've got this!
Right, I'll handle the rest!
Heads up, Alphen!
This is our chance! A weak point? Here I come! Orochi's Fury! Damn it! Looks like we're gonna have to take care of these first! Flat the shock! Great! Next! You're mine! Ha! Orochi's Fury! Flat the shock! Take this! Ha! No, it's not a chance! Take this! Orochi's Fury! Try harder! over! You're mine! My turn! Mirage! Take this! I'm not done! No escape! You're mine! Plasma shock! We did it! Here I come! Strike! Stardust! It's go time! Burn in hell! Stardust! Mirage! Here I come! No escape! You're finished! Take this! Strike! Orochi's Fury!
We did it.
Yeah, the astral energy is dispersing. It shouldn't cause any more problems.
Whew, that was harrowing. Now that we've taken care of that light, I guess all that's left to do is tell Bayfont.
Yeah.
You okay, Rinwell?
I'm fine. This whole thing just reminded me how different I am. I'm a freak that doesn't belong on Dana or Rena, even if I don't look like it from the outside.
I mean, sure. Maybe it's a little unusual that you can use magic. But if we're talking about unusual...
I didn't have memories, a face, or a sense of pain. Everyone called me Iron Mask. And then on top of that, I was born over 300 years ago. If anyone's a freak, it's me.
Join the club. I have my thorns. Dohalim's a Renan lord who gave up his title. And Kisara believes Danans and Renans can live in peaceful coexistence together.
And I used to work for the Snake Eyes, remember?
You guys.
And... Oh, and my feet get stinky real easily, too.
Too much information, Law.
Yeah, but Alphen, you do that thing where you grind your teeth really loudly in your sleep.
I don't see how that's... Wait, I do? Well, at least it's not as bad as when you...
When I what?
Whoa, guys! Why are we even arguing about this?
You're the one who made this weird.
Thanks, everyone. It makes me so happy to have such caring friends. I need to be better at not keeping this stuff bottled up. I know it's not good for me. But I'm gonna work on it, so don't worry about me, okay?
I wonder if she perceives being a mage to be a source of continual obligation.
Rinwell's pretty much the only one left. Sometimes I think it might have been easier for her to have just kept it hidden, but I guess that wouldn't solve much.
Indeed.
We finally made it.
Crap! Right. Hey. How?
Yeah.
Why you?
Wait!
What?
I see.
Huh?
Thanks.
Wait!
Huh? Really?
Good.
All right.
Maybe it's not so bad being a mage after all. What matters is that I found people who accept me for who I am. Mage or not, as long as I have that, I think I'll be okay. And after everything they've done for me, I guess I can't say it matters if they're Renin or not either.
You're looking pretty content.
Yeah. I feel like life's taken a turn for the better all of a sudden.
Oh, that's good to hear. But why did you say you felt that way?
Oh, why can't you be more like Dohalim?
What?
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Did we really just spend that much money?
Who wants to bet it's sunny tomorrow?
And where exactly do you think the money for this bet is going to come from?
Tengald says it rains.
Dohalim!
What do you know? Another big fire monster with nothing better to do than get in our way!
I wonder where the rest of those lights ended up landing. It looked like they were pretty scattered.
Well, whatever they're after, let's just hope none of them are anywhere near a city. An ambush on civilians is the last thing we need.
Well, no rest for the wicked, right? Though with 1 down and 3 to go, it sounds like our headache is just beginning.
I thought you liked the opportunity to flex your muscles.
Against those things? It's not like I have a death wish. Besides, we've already got our hands full saving the world. Dying stupidly won't be much help to the cause.
Yeah, I guess I can't argue with that logic. Sorry.
Looks perfect and tastes just as good.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
Sorry for rambling much about my past earlier.
Don't sweat it. It was fun hearing you reminisce about the good old days.
Come on, you don't have to pretend with me. I know I can tend to go on sometimes, when it comes to my brother.
You said it, not me. Anyway, I don't think it's something for you to be embarrassed about.
Hey, Alphen. When you were a kid, was there ever a time when you had to bury someone younger than you?
Well, it's hard to say. I'm guessing that you have, though.
Yeah. During the previous crown contest, with the Lord before Dohalim. Life back then was truly hell. I think that's why I tried to ignore what Miguel was telling me for so long. Because I was afraid of going back to such a dark time. Of losing hope. I wanted to believe in our paradise so much that I doubted the one person I should have trusted most. I don't blame blame Dohalim for that. I simply didn't want to face facts. And I ended up trying to project my ideals onto everyone else.
It's strange. Whenever you and Dohalim talk about Menancia, it's always like it's some big failure. We're talking about fixing 300 years worth of damage here. Isn't it a bit optimistic to think it was all going to be resolved after only 5?
You might be right. Maybe it was a mistake when Menancia... No. When I decided to stop seeing the darkness in our society. I have to admit the truth. To myself, first of all. See you tomorrow. Rise and shine. We're almost ready to leave.
An opponent like this should be easy. First strike!
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that was improved.
It can hide itself? Amazing! I'll finish you here and now! Do it! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Looks like it could be worth something.
I sense a strange power from this.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that isn't true.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever. I've never seen Tiana...
Take this!
Well, looky here.
We've reached our destination. We've reached our destination.
I wonder what we'll find out there this time.
Most likely Zeugles, I would reckon.
I mean, other than them. Guess I misread the landing.
This looks nice and tough.
We should be able to cook here.
Little help!
I can carve through armor!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Finally, some open space. again.
Hey, isn't that what we've been trying to find?
What's this thing?
Is this the so-called legendary instrument?
Actually, I think it's one of the freight train parts that I was using for a sword.
I'm sure anything will be fine. We should take it. That was quite the little adventure we went on.
I'm not so sure. How's this?
I see.
Great!
Huh?
Hmm?
Agreed.
Doily.
I can't believe you managed to shoo off that irritating bard.
Had we brought him along, he would have livened up our journey considerably.
You know, maybe you're right. We could have hit it off.
Yeah, and the two of you could be irritating together.
Finally. If... Only we could have flown with the wind to get here. Faster. Lost! Hey, when did I get so popular? Is it in the sky? It's mine! Take this! This one's mine! Talon Hurricane! Gale Force! Inferno Punch! Lunar Corruption! Lightning Condense! Eat dirt! Gemini Aqua! We got flyers! Unstoppable! Let us mark loose now! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang! Easy! Way to go! Orochi's Fury! Do it! Kisara! Frozen! Hammer! My turn! Orochi! First strike! Come and get it! Lunar Corruption! Now! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang! My turn! Strike! Take this! Arrow Squall! Orochi's Fury! I'll tear you apart! Anything normal is all! Don't mind if I
As
do.
impressive as always.
God, here I hoped I was improving.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Shion actually look different.
Astral Energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done.
Now! Take this! Mirage! Orochi's Fury!
Armor won't save you!
This one's mine!
Oh! Now I'm real mad!
You're mine!
Here!
Eat this!
Let's get
Where
your
are you
away.
going?
Here I come! No escape!
I'm all
Orochi's Fury!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Steering
Not a
Flame!
chance! First strike! Strike! Orochi's Fury!
I'll crush you! Lightning Reflexes! Tenebrous Claw! Dark Wind!
Here I come!
Astral Energy!
Orochi's Fury!
Hey, when it is time! Tornado! Breath! A whirling trouble! What winds of heaven! First four!
They're all coming after me.
I'm coming, Rinwell!
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine. Do it. That's Frozen.
Hammer!
Oh, violent darting
Orochi's
wind.
Fury!
Glacial Steel. Here's evil.
More for the stockpile!
Go away!
Alright, it's
Go
showtime!
Strike! Burn in hell!
Here.
I'm on it! You're mine!
Here, let me
Orochi's Fury!
First aid!
Okay,
Burning
here I go!
Too much to handle?
Fleeing storm. Blah, blah, blah.
Freeze! Dance in the wind!
Orochi's
Air
Fury!
current! A chain between heaven and earth!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Healing circle!
I don't know what to do.
Now I'm in the street!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Glacial Spear!
River!
Astral Energy!
Say no more! Now! Take this! First strike! Orochi's Fury!
Super Swallow Ray! Go get him!
I'm just
It looks like you got this one covered! Light Astral Energy! Raging
I'm not done! Ha! Take this! No escape!
Eagle Fly!
Ha! You're mine!
Lightning
The
Orb!
flame inside is
Let's
yours!
go!
Let me break free!
Dance in the wind! In here! Get on
Here I
there
come.
with the others!
I'm not done!
Photon Blast!
Orochi's Fury!
Radiant
You're mine! Orochi's
Now!
Fury!
First
River!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Forgive you! Now you see what I can do! Anything in armor is all
You got
mine!
company!
Dark Wing! Orochi's Fury!
Glacial I'm just getting started!
Raging Storm!
Now that's freaking done for! Freeze! Why can't they just sit still?
Xion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! Leave the enemy's arc to me!
Orochi's Fury!
No complaints here!
Do it now! Xion, Astral Energy! Full throttle! Go!
Flawless victory!
Naturally!
Charge like that can easily be fatal.
Now you see what I can do!
I'm here to stop it.
What's this?
I'm not
Not
done!
on my watch!
Strike! Orochi's Fury!
Leave it now!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Citizen!
Glacial Spear!
My turn!
Light Astral Energy! Free the flames!
Dragon Shell!
Orochi's Fury!
Dragon Shell! Inferno Punch!
Do it!
Okay,
Xion,
here I-
Astral Energy! Full throttle! By the power May a thousand gales carry you without a trace! Gusty nails! Explosion!
Here I come!
All back in here to finish here!
Glad you have your use of it!
I'll show you how useful I can be!
None shall escape my
I'm not
judgment!
done!
Now you see what I can do!
I'm not done!
Tunnel!
You're finished!
Now!
Orochi's Fury!
Frozen!
Hammer!
By the power of water! Illuminate the dark! Come forward!
You shouldn't have messed with me!
A chain between heaven and earth.
As impressive as always.
Glacial Sphere.
Here, I hope that was good.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen...
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here I come!
Hard to take my judgment! Waterfall! Freeze Lancer!
The armor won't save you!
You're mine!
Do it!
Air thrust! Annihilation!
This!
Orochi's Fury!
Eagle Assault!
Raging Sword! Flawless Flight! Celestial Runner!
I'm on!
Swing of Fury!
We barely managed to turn that battle.
You don't need to sound surprised.
Perhaps I'll put more faith in you.
Magic Astral Energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done! Gemini Aqua! Mega Ray! Annihilation!
I'm not done!
Air Thrust!
Strike!
Charge the left Cloud Magic!
Orochi's Fury!
Feel! Healing Circle!
Now I can let loose!
Thanks, Shia.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
The water creation!
Orochi's Fury!
Immortal Droplet!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Dust to dust!
Photon Raging Cascade!
No escape!
A whirling struggle! Winds of
Orochi's Fury!
Annihilation! May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds! A chain between heaven and earth!
Burn in hell!
Transient lightning!
You're mine!
I'll heal you all!
Orochi's Fury!
Goodbye! Healing circle!
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on our plate.
Yes, ma'am.
Mega Ray!
Orochi's
Annihilation!
Fury!
Winds in the wind! Air thrust!
Orochi's
The
Fury!
waters of creation! Do it! Dance! Immortal Sion! Astral Energy! Full throttle!
No,
Do
you
it!
can't! Remember!
Astral Energy!
Say no more! An opponent like this should be easy. Orochi's Fury! The flame inside me yearns to be let free. Ha! Not today! Orochi's Fury! Plasma Shock! Here I come! Take this! Dragon Swarm! Explosive Ring! Strike! No! It can't end here! Right, here goes! You're mine! Orochi's Fury! This one's all mine! You're mine! I'm not done! Not today! You're mine! I'm not done! Plasma Shock! You're mine! You're mine! I'm not done! Orochi's Fury! Orochi's Fury! I'll take you all on! Orochi's Fury! Here I come! No escape! This one's all mine! Hold nothing back! Burn! Orochi's Fury! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! You're mine! Orochi's Nick! You're mine! Orochi's Fury! Ah!
Way. Where are you going? If it's in the sky, it's mine. Mega Ray. Where are you going? Mega Ray. Who wants to die next? Mega Ray. Mega Ray! This is it! Mega Ray! I'm ready! Where are you going? Let the marksman handle this! Mega Ray! Mega Ray! I never miss! Mega Ray! Mega Ray! Mega Ray! It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Mega Ray! Think again! Mega Ray! Here, let me help. Let the marksman handle this. Where are you going? Mega Ray! Mega Ray! Here I... There! Here's a healing art! First aid! This one's mine! I never miss! Mega Ray! You're open! Mega Ray! It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Now! How's this? Mega Ray! This is it! Now! Got you! Here I go! It's over! Sighted! It's over! Mega Ray! Mega Ray! Here I go! I'm only getting started! There! You're mine! Eat dirt! First aid! Where are you going? There! Mega Ray! Mega Ray! Mega Ray! Mega Ray! Mega Ray! Sighted! You're mine! Here I go! I'm only getting started! Mega Ray! This one's mine! Where are you going? I'm ready! Where are you going? Mega Ray! Mega Ray! It's over! Mega Ray!
Dawn! I'll smash you! Talon Storm! Almost! Bet that shell's hiding something tasty. That's enough! It was nice while it lasted. Oh! Now I'm real mad! Steel! Talon Storm! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Now I'm in the groove! Talon Storm! All good things. Anything in armor is all mine! Now you see what I can do! Talon Storm! I'm just getting started! First strike! Bang Blast! First strike! I lost my focus! Talon Storm! Watch it! Talon Storm! Anything in armor is all mine! Now you see what I can do! Talon Storm! First strike! Steel! Watch this! Fang Blast! Blow away! Eat this! Talon Storm! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat this! That's enough! Talon Storm! Eat this! Now I'm in the groove! Not my finest.
Denied! Tiger Blade! I'll take out the legs with my shield. Light up the dark! All right, let me at him. On guard! Guardian Field! I'm ready to go! On guard! Look sharp! Tiger Blade! Look shot! Tiger Blade! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare to Malisa! Too slow! On guard! Tiger Blade! I can handle it! This one's mine! Tiger Blade! Who's next? On guard! Huh! Huh! Tiger Blade! One more! This one's mine! Huh! That's it! Guardian Field! Ready to go! This one's mine! Tiger Blade! Far enough! Look sharp! Ha! Look sharp! Huh! The power of light! All right, let me at him! Huh! Take this! This one's mine! Aw, too shy to come over? Here, let me help! Tiger Blade! Guardian Field! I'm ready to go! Going in! Guardian Field! All right, let me at him! Look sharp! Tiger Blade! Nothing gets by me! Tiger Blade! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare to Malisa! This one's mine! One more! Tiger Blade! This one's mine! Tiger Blade! Look sharp! Look sharp! Plenty left! Tiger Blade! Flaming Meteor! The power of light! All right, let me at him! The power of light! All right, no chance! Guardian Field! All right, let me at him! Look sharp! Huh! Tiger Blade! On guard! Tiger Blade! Let's put you out of your misery! Tiger Blade! Denied! Tiger Blade! This one's mine! Tiger Blade! Look sharp! Tiger Blade! One more! No chance! This one's mine! Look sharp! Going in! Look sharp! Ready to go! This one's mine! Plenty left! You made me angry! That was a bad idea. All right, let me at him! Denied! Look sharp! Tiger Blade! Going in! Tiger Blade! On guard! That's it! Look sharp! The power of light! All right, let me at him! I'm ready to go! This one's mine! Going in! Tiger Blade! On guard! That's it! Tiger Blade! Flaming Meteor! On guard! Plenty left! Light up the dark! Leave the chargers to me! I'm ready to go! This one's mine! Flaming Meteor! How do you like being pounded into shape? The power of light! All right, I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher! Flaming... Guardian Field! All right, let me at him! Flaming Meteor! Guardian Field! I'm ready to go! Light up the dark! I'm ready to go! I'm ready to go! Look sharp! Denied! This one's mine! Flaming Meteor! Flaming Meteor! Flaming Meteor! This one's mine! No chance! Surprise! Look sharp! Take this! Flaming Meteor! Flaming Meteor! The power of light! All right, I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher! Flaming Meteor! Flaming Meteor!
Retreat if you know what's good for you! Simian pests! I shall steal you where you stand! Elusive deity! Can you take it? What? Begin! What? Can you take it? Benediction light! Heal! Begin! Does it hurt? What? Does it hurt? Tornado Drive! Resonate with the earth! Do you require a hand? Our arts are being interrupted. In a bind? Benediction light. Heal! Can you take it? Elusive deity! Behold! The Earth's hope! Tectonic vision! Begin! You're mine! Don't get carried away! It's time! I'll face you! Does it hurt? Take it! Would appear I attract too much attention. In a bind? What? You're mine! You're mine! I see you! I'll face you. Benedict, I can't take much more. Heal! Another incantation ruined. Benediction light. Heal! Benediction light. Now or never. Elusive deity! What? Can you take it? No further! Begin! You're mine! You're mine! Does it resonate with the earth? What? I must remember my limits. Benediction light. Heal! Benediction light. Heal! Rage. Begin! Take this! Behold! The earth pulse! Tectonic vision! Can you take it no further? Ha! You're mine! Elusive deity! Can you take it? You're mine! Not so fast! Benediction light. Heal! I'll face you! What? What? Begin! Does it hurt? Elusive deity! Ha! Does it hurt? Benediction light. It appears the end is nigh. Benediction light. Heal! My reach is even wide. It's time. Can you take it? No further. Begin. Take this. Does it resonate with the earth? So you clamor for my true power? Elusive deity. Behold. The earth pulse. Tectonic vision. In your face! Can you take it? Take this! Elusive deity! Ha! Does it hurt? Begin! You're mine! I'll face you! Does it hurt? Does it hurt? Can you take it? Does it hurt? Take it! It's time! In a bind? Ha! Does it hurt? Elusive deity! Can you take it? Not so fast! Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! You're mine! Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! Resonate with the earth! Begin! Begin! The earth lost in pain. Can't get out of this! I'll face you. Nothing will hold me back. Begin! I'll face you. You're mine! Elusive deity! Tornado drive! Can you take Benediction light? Heal! I'll face you! Take this! I see you! You missed! Ha! You're mine! Prepare to be sealed! In a bind? Ha! You're mine! Does it hurt? Can you take it? Does it hurt? I'll face you. Elusive deity! Ha! What? I'll face you. I'll face you. Does it hurt? Take this! My reach is even wider. Can you take it? Does it hurt? Does it hurt? Rage. Elusive deity! Tornado drive! Behold! The Earth's hope! Tectonic vision! Ha! It's time! Elusive deity! I see you can't get out of this! Can you take it? Take this! Does it hurt? Begin! I'll face you! Does it hurt? Elusive deity! Can you take it? What? I'll face you! Benediction light. Heal! I'll face you! You're mine! Begin! You're mine! Elusive deity! I'll face you! Tornado drive! Prepare to be sealed! In a bind? Begin! Does it hurt? You're mine! Does it hurt? Begin! You're mine! Does it hurt? Nothing will hold me back. Take this! Begin! Take this! Elusive deity! Tornado drive! I'll face you! Begin! Benediction light. Benediction light. Heal! Can you take it? Take this! Elusive deity! I'll face you! Not so fast! Tornado drive! No further! I'll face you! You're mine! Does it hurt? I'll face you! You're mine! Elusive deity! Begin! Take this! Ha! Take this! You're mine! Begin! Does it hurt? Does it hurt? Can you take it? Take this! You're mine! Instinct sharpened! Begin! You're mine! Elusive deity! Ha! Take this! Have this! You'll find no mercy! I'll face you! Take this! Behold! The Earth's hope! Tectonic vision! Begin! Take this! Elusive deity! I'll face you! Elusive deity! In a bind?
I see you've got your relics all lined up again. What are you doing? Huh? They're so bright now.
Oh, it's you two. I was merely tending to my collection.
Don't you think you've polished them enough by now?
You take better care of your relics than you do yourself.
I try to take good care of them. However, no matter how much work I put in, it refused to respond.
I thought you could hear their voices somehow.
I can, but that's all I can do with them. I can't actually engage in conversation with them. Not yet.
What are they saying? Did they really want you to polish them that much?
You're right. I was so enraptured with them, I may have selfishly failed to consider their own wishes. I must open my mind and sincerely engage with them in earnest.
He never gets tired of his relics, does he?
Nope. It is interesting to look at them when they're all lined up together like this, though. Like how these two have similar designs. It makes me wonder if they were made in the same period.
An excellent observation. Yes, I too suspect they're somehow intimately related as well.
I don't see what you two are talking about at all.
What's this? Why, that smear wasn't there previously. Could it be responding to my voice at long last? It's rather viscous and has a distinct aroma to it.
Hootle! These relics are no place for you to do your business. Whew! I'm serious! These are priceless pieces of history!
Come on, Dohalim. Let's go wash your hands before you catch anything weird.
This shall be a feast for the senses.
We finally made it.
Wouldn't it be easier to simply use astral arts to catch the fish and be done with it?
That misses the whole point of going out to fish. Time to try a different spot. Ha! All right, once more from the top. All right, once more from the top. Yeah! Okay, change of plans. Time to try a different spot. All right. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
That went pretty well.
Dang, this fish is being stubborn. Dagnabbit! It got away. All right, once more from the top. Okay, change of plans. All right, once more from the top. Okay, change of plans. Time to try a different spot. Okay, change of plans. All right, once more from the top. Time to try a different spot. Okay, change of plans. Time to try a different spot. All right, once more from the top. Time to try a different spot. All right, once more from the top. Okay, change of plans. Time to try a different spot. All right, once more from the top. Okay, Change of plans. This feels like a big one. I'll let you go this time.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
We've reached our destination.
It's funny, isn't it?
What is?
All this. When we first started this thing, did you ever imagine we'd be going to Lenegis? After all, this is the sort of thing I was rebelling against when I ran away from home, right?
I'm sure Zephyr would be proud if he knew what his son was doing right now.
And a little shocked, too.
We're defying the order of things that have persisted for 300 years. Deep down, I knew our journey would lead to confronting Lenegis.
Yeah, you maybe, but you're a Renan. The rest of us can barely even picture what it means to leave Dana.
No offense to Xion and Dohalim, but it's worth remembering we're heading into enemy territory.
No offense taken, and this is no picnic for me either.
Remember, our aim is to ensure that both Lenegis and the Renan homeworld leave Dana alone for good. I don't think we'll be able to avoid a fight.
Is there no way we can talk them into leaving us alone?
The people of Lenegis?
Sure. I mean, we found a way to make it work with Xion and Dohalim, right? And it's not just us. If places like Menancia can do it, then why can't we?
Because there are still many of my kind who believe it was right and natural that Rena reigns over Dana. There are those on Lenegis who have never stepped foot on Dana. I doubt whether they'd even listen to Danans.
Look, none of us want to fight. But these are the same people who fired that wedge down on Dana. What happens next is on them.
Right. We're not going to sit back and wait for them to oppress us again.
Right.
Don't forget, there's also a good chance the Red Woman is somewhere on Lenegis. And wherever she is, we should find the Renaissalma, too.
That's right. If we can take it back, then Xion can finally get rid of her thorns. Xion?
Huh? Yeah.
Where? Xion? Where'd Shion go? How could she just go off on her own? Shion. Shion! It's your thorns? But why? You okay? Just now, it looked like you used your maiden powers to suppress your thorns. You can really do that?
Stay out of my way.
Wait a second. Are you planning to go alone?
Shut up!
Why would you do this?
I told you to shut up!
I won't let you.
I mean it.
I refuse to let you.
I won't tell you again. Move or I'll shoot.
If that's the case, then go ahead and shoot me!
Do you remember back when I was stabbed? By Volron?
Yeah. I thought for sure that he had killed you back there.
That wasn't the first time.
Huh?
The first time was when I was only a child. After that, no matter how often, I just couldn't die.
Couldn't die? So you're immortal? How's that even...
I believe you, Shion. But tell me how is something like that possible?
My thorns. They're me, but at the same time not. They're part of me. I have no idea why, but my thorns will never let me die. At least not before I'm meant to.
You can't die before your death?
When my thorns free themselves, it will be my death. I've seen it. A darkness that swallows up everything until nothing remains. It's a vision of oblivion I can't escape. I want to believe it's all just a bad dream. But no matter what I tell myself, I know it's not.
Yeah, but you... Wait. The whole reason you needed the Renaissance was to get rid of your thorns, right?
If I burn away what's inside, then what will happen to the rest of me? Right. Either way you look at it, I'm going to die. But if I am going to die, I figure I can at least take my thorns out with me. That's what I've been after this whole time.
That's why you turned your back on your fellow Renans and chose to fight with us, isn't it? And while we've all been fighting to keep on living, you have been with us fighting desperately to die.
That was the plan. But then I met all of you. And before I knew it, I didn't want to die anymore.
lose hope yet. We'll find a way to save you. There's still time to.
It's pointless.
Why?
Because the darkness won't just consume me. The truth is, it will consume all of existence as well. It was only a suspicion at first, but ever since the Red Woman triggered my maiden powers, I've been more certain than ever before. It was then that I finally came to realize my powers were holding my thorns in check the entire time. But they don't anymore. Not since Lenegis, when the wedge fell. Every day, I feel the thorn's power growing stronger inside of me. Pretty soon, I won't be able to hold them back anymore. And when that happens,
they will consume all existence.
And that's why you wanted to leave by yourself. You planned to find the Renis Alma on your own and sacrifice yourself to stop the thorns.
But that's... too much. It's way too much.
When this all began, I didn't care what happened to me or anyone else. And what happened to the Renans or the Dahnans didn't matter to me at all. I know I have to die, but I don't want to. Not now that I have this. I wish we had never met. Then I wouldn't have to feel this way.
Shionne!
Alphen?
Living for the sake of dying is no better than being a slave. How can you endure this?
Alphen.
It's not fair. I don't care what anybody says. I won't let it happen! We can fight this! We'll fight until the end together. Isn't that what you said to me before?
Even if it should mean that it'll be the end of everything else, too?
Shionne, what do you want? It's your decision, ultimately. But if you decide not to fight fate, I will. Even if I have to do it alone.
No, you won't be alone. I'll fight as well.
Count me in as well. I want to be a force for good, not hate.
And me too. I meant it with all of my heart when I told you before. Neither of you are alone in this at all.
You guys...
And I, for one, don't believe this venture is without hope.
Huh?
Shionne is the descendant of a maiden from 300 years ago. Given the circumstances, it seems very likely that those events have some connection to her thorns. The true nature of which, I imagine we will discover as we make our way to Lenegis and uncover the truth of what's unfolding here.
I take it you mean we might find a way to get rid of her thorns and she'll live?
It's certainly possible. Though I suspect the nature of the Sovereign is connected somehow.
So be it. I've already lost everything I had once. And I won't let it happen again. Shionne. No matter what happens from now on, we're right here with you. All of us are. You are not alone.
You guys... You're all so stubborn. Thank you, everyone.
right now. In a little while longer, I just want to hold on to this dream. And most of all, more than anything else, I want to be with all of you! So let's go. On to Lenegis.
The end of the world. It's hard to believe, isn't it?
I believe Xion is telling the truth. What about you?
As a friend, yes, I want to believe her. Everything that's happened seems to point towards some sort of great danger that's lurking ahead of us. Still, it's hard to fathom something that could usher outright doom to the world. That those really are the stakes we face.
No, I understand. Even Xion doesn't seem to know exactly what will happen to bring it all about.
We have so many pieces of the puzzle in our hands, so many clues, yet the complete picture eludes us.
So where do her thorns fit in then?
Well, I imagine they must sit at the very center of it all. You remember the voice we all heard while we were inside the wedge, don't you?
Yeah, I remember. It was the will of Dana's astral energy come to life. Well, that's what we all thought.
Right. And from that, we're able to hypothesize how vast concentrations of astral energy can become sentient. Let's return to when we found Xion in Pelegion. When her thorns went wild, they contained far more astral energy than any mere Renin would normally have inside them.
So you think those thorns might be alive too? That their will is what keeps her from dying? But why would they want to destroy the entire world?
As for that, I really cannot say for certain. Its goals still remain a mystery. It may be a mere fluke that her maiden powers have been able to contain it thus far.
You know, I've noticed since we've met that you like figuring out riddles.
Can you blame me? When one realizes that the world they once thought to be true is but a mere facade, they can't help but seek the truth. Especially when that deception has led to others getting hurt.
Dohalim?
I imagine the remaining pieces of the puzzle that we seek rest somewhere within Lenegis. As for what the final picture will look like, who can say? I think it's best we not dwell on it too much for the time being.
Right.
How you holding up?
Who, me?
Yes, you. You took a hit from those thorns again, didn't you?
Oh, that? That was nothing.
Compared to what Xion's going through, you mean? Still, even if you yourself might be willing to endure that kind of pain, that doesn't mean Xion wants to have to see you get hurt by her thorns, you know?
Yeah, I know. I'll be careful.
Xion doesn't know how lucky she is to have you around, you know? Dashing in to save her at the last minute.
Yeah, very funny.
I'm being serious. You went up and held her close like you still had that mask on, and you didn't even bat an eye. She really needed that. That's what I mean when I said you saved her. Just like you did with the rest of us.
I just want for Xion what we all have. The ability to touch someone without the fear of killing them. Those thorns have robbed her of the kind of everyday things we all take for granted. And it's not right.
You can say that again. It may be normal for us, but that doesn't make it any less special or important for her. I hope she gets what she wants. I have my own dreams, but a world without her, where she dies so we can all survive, isn't a world I want to live in.
Agreed. It's like more and more keeps getting taken from her, and I'm done with it. can't sleep?
After everything we just heard, how could I?
Fair enough.
Shionne's had to deal with so much on her own. Even when we were all laughing and celebrating, she just kept quiet and didn't say anything. I thought she was keeping her distance because of her thorns. That it was because she didn't want to hurt anybody by getting too close. I just figured that that was the type of person she was, you know? But it turned out to be none of that. All this time, she felt like she had to die and sacrifice herself for the greater good. But even then, she didn't think she could say anything to us about it.
I know.
She was so alone this entire time. How could I call her a friend and yet be so completely blind to everything she was going through?
I'm sure it made her happy, knowing you were there for her.
You really think so?
Yeah, I do. If she didn't think of us as friends, I don't think she could have ever opened up to us like that. You were a good friend to her before, and you'll be an even better one now.
Yeah, I really hope so. I want to be the best I can for her. When you think about it, we were all alone in our own way. But over time, we've all found ways to let each other into our lives. I hope Shionne's able to do that one day too. No, I mean, I hope she's able to do that more. Lots and lots more. I think it'd be really nice if we could all just be there to support each other when it really counts. And forget about our grudges and pain.
Rinwell.
Did you know?
You mean about Shionne?
Yeah, I didn't have the slightest idea. I mean, every once in a while I thought something seemed a little off, but I never could have imagined. It's like a completely different world was spinning around me and I couldn't even see it.
You and me both. I mean, I knew something was bothering her, but I could never quite figure out what it was.
You? But you're the one always looking out for her, aren't you?
That's what I thought. But in reality, I didn't understand it all. What I thought was helping and being there for her was actually just driving her into a corner.
At least you figured it out in time, though, right?
I don't think we're out of the woods yet. But yeah, you're right. We brought her back from the edge, and we're going to stop those thorns from taking her. No matter what.
Yeah, with all of us together, there's nothing we can't handle. Shionne, the world, we can save everyone. And I mean it when I say we, Alphen.
I know. No lone wolfing it.
Hey, you're the expert on what my dad would say. Do you think he'd pat me on the back or tell me off?
Zephyr, I don't think that he'd have that much to say, to be honest. You're your own man now, Law. And you've already made up your own mind about what you want.
I guess he couldn't say anything even if he wanted to.
Law.
Sorry. I guess those of us amongst the living have enough problems to deal with, don't we? We'll need all our strength to save Shionne. I'll probably end up worrying again at some point, but I guess I'll think it over more then. That okay?
Yeah, I think it is. Hey, you doing all right?
I seem to cause nothing but worry. As much as I try to look like I have things under control, everyone still worries about me.
You're not the only one.
Hey, Do you remember the first time you said I was your friend?
No? When was that? Sorry, I can't remember.
That's okay. It came so naturally to you, I'm not surprised you forgot. I was different back then. The Dahnans were not even people to me, and I knew I would always be alone. But in that room with Deadheim, when you called me your friend, it just shattered the wall that I'd built up around me. Because until that moment, I'd only seen you as a means to an end. I thought of you as a way to use the Blazing Sword, and to obtain the Renis Alma. But after that day, one time became two, and before I knew it, you'd made a habit of calling me and Dohalim your friends. It didn't matter that we were Renins. You cared about us as you would any other people. Then, everyone else started to call me their friend too, to think of me as their friend. Before then, I never even dreamed I could have that. I didn't want to die and lose you all. But I also didn't want to live if it meant you would all die in my place.
Shionne.
But then, I realized I'd only really been thinking of myself that entire time. After saying how I felt, and hearing what you all had to say, I finally understood that. Don't worry, it's okay. I'm not planning on dying anymore. I've met too many people along the way who I truly care about to give in now. So I'll fight. For Dana and for myself. I'll fight against my fate to preserve our future. And I'll win, come hell or high water. I don't know how we're going to do it, but I won't let the world end because of me.
It's going to be a long, hard road ahead, Shionne. Our fight won't be over until everyone, both Dahnans and Renins, can finally live in peace. But I swear I'll be there with you, until the very end.
Thank you.
Remember what we learned back in Calaglia? There's no wall so high that we can't break it down.
Yeah, I think you may be right about that.
Everyone well rested? Then let's go. We depart for Lenegis.
Well, it's the moment of truth.
This lady better hold together once we're up in the air.
Law, don't say that! You're going to jinx us!
Speaking of which, Alphen, this bucket of bolts got a name?
A name? You know, I'm not sure she ever had one. I never really thought about it.
Well, after all the trouble we went through to find her, we should give her one, right? I was thinking something like...
Fall Knights.
Huh?
It means owl in the ancient tongue. Literally, the one drawn to the skies.
I like it. Sounds perfect for our little escapade.
Not sure I'm completely convinced, but... well, it's as good a name as any. From now on, she'll be known as the Fall Knights.
Okay, people. We have two goals. First, we need to get to Lenegis and make the Renans finally leave Dana alone. And then, we need to figure out the truth behind Shionne's thorns and find a way to save her. Sound good? All right, then let's go.
You know, I can still hardly believe it.
Believe what?
I mean, just look at it. The whole of existence, crammed inside a tiny frame.
Now that you mention it, I guess you're right. It does look more like a painting than a living, breathing world.
From up here, all the struggles we've been through feel so insignificant.
Nothing like realizing how small you are to put everything into perspective. Kinda makes the differences between the Renans and the Danans feel pretty small too, huh?
How much longer until we reach Lenegis?
There are better ways to use your time than napping. We should take a moment to familiarize ourselves with the facilities on board before arrival.
Good idea. The starship may end up serving as our base of operations once we're down there. Think you'll be all right with the controls?
You mean the one set to automatic pilot? I dare say I'll manage. I'm basically just here to supervise.
In that case, she's all yours.
Everything okay, Shionne? You seem a little different.
Different? Like in a bad way different?
No, not at all. You seem more driven lately. Like you found a zest for life. It suits you.
Is something wrong?
No. I was merely thinking how it had been 7 years, that's all.
You mean since you became a lord and left Lenegis? I guess even someone like you can get homesick, huh?
I am as prone to sentimentality as any other. Tell me, though. You too have a history with Lenegis. A traumatic one, no less. This trip will probably mean facing up to some difficult emotions. Doesn't that frighten you?
Well, it is a place where I took the lives of countless people. I'd be lying if I said I hadn't thought about it. But I can't keep running forever. The past is what it is. There's no changing that. But the future's what we make it.
I see.
Dohalim?
Forgive me. I was wrong to pry. We have more pressing matters to address. Come back and speak to me when you finish looking around the ship.
We'll be going to Lenegis soon.
This must feel like a homecoming of sorts to you, huh? What was life on Lenegis like back then? You know, before you came to Dana.
Let's just say, I don't have many happy memories. I've had thorns my whole life, for as long as I can remember. They called it treatment, but in truth, they were just using me as a guinea pig for their research.
You mean, they experimented on you?
That's right. All I was to them was a riddle to solve. They poked and prodded me, trying to figure out what triggered my thorns or changed the form they took. Day in and day out, every single day, one test after another. I'm still surprised they didn't try to dissect me. The look they gave me whenever one of them touched my skin. How could I forget it? Reeling from the pain, like I was a monster or something. Some existence, huh? A blight on any I touched. helplessly complicit in their pain. I thought things couldn't get any worse, but then they did. I started to have nightmares, visions of the coming apocalypse. Is it any wonder I lacked a cheery disposition? Unable to so much as touch another soul. Loneliness was my best friend. Sure, I survived, but with the knowledge that one day I'd be swallowed up by oblivion. And that's when it hit me. If I was going to die, then it should mean something. If I have to sacrifice myself to save the world, so be it.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you relive that.
No, it's fine. I'm in a much better place now.
You say it's your destiny to die so that others can live, but why not the other way around? Why shouldn't we be the ones dying to save you?
Are you crazy? Why would you sacrifice your life for...
That's exactly my point. Why should you have to give up your life just because you drew the short straw in the destiny stakes? How is that even right? It's that logic that's used to justify slavery, as if some of us were just meant to be sacrificed. This struggle was never about saving only ourselves. But that doesn't mean we have to give up our own lives to save everyone else's either. If we're doing this to protect people, if we're doing this to save the world from destruction, then that has to include saving each other as well.
A world free of sacrifice. That's what you've been fighting for all along, isn't it?
Not just me. We're in this together, remember? This fight is yours too, Xion. If we're going to win, everyone has to win. There can be no room for losers in this fight. Now I see it. The true nature of our struggle.
A victory without losers. But that means that a Dahnan victory over Rena can't be the end. Do you think we can pull it off?
You bet we can pull it off. We have to. It's the only hope we have of things ever changing.
Yeah, you're right. No one's ever changed the future without aiming for the stars. We can do this together.
Hey, Alphen, listen to this! So Law and I were just talking and...
Hey, shut up!
What's got Law all flustered?
Only that he's afraid of flying, the big baby. And after all that fuss he made about naming the ship, too.
Hey, I never said I was scared. I just think it's, you know, a little unsettling how we're going to be cruising through space in a glorified tin can. That's all.
It's a starship, dummy. That's what it's supposed to do. I don't think there's anything strange about it.
Well, maybe you're the one with the problem then.
Guys. I'm no expert, but I think we can trust Renan technology. It got me to Dahna in one piece, remember?
Oh, that's a good point. If you think so, Alphen, it must be okay. Don't you agree, Law?
Hard to argue with that, seeing how you hitched a ride in one of these things before, Alphen. It's just wrong, okay?
You okay? Feeling airsick?
Actually, now that you mention it, not at all. These starships are a remarkably smooth ride, all things considered. Nothing like being at sea, thank goodness.
Glad to hear it. That device there caught your eye, huh?
I was just wondering what it is. It looks big enough to fit a person inside of it.
It's a healing pod. It fixes injuries and illnesses.
Oh, you don't say. Well, that should definitely come in handy if any of us get injured while we're down there. Alphen? Was it something I said?
No, I was just thinking back to when I escaped Lenegis, that's all. What with the ceremony and losing control, I was a total mess. Naori laid me inside here.
So, you're saying you got in this thing straight after escaping? But that mean you were inside for 300 years?
Yes, it sounds crazy, I know. But don't even ask me why I stayed asleep all that time.
That's definitely quite some lie-in, all right. But still, whether you meant to or not, I sure am glad that it's this century that you finally woke up in.
What do you mean?
With the amount of fighting we've done, we would have never made it this far without you. And not only that, but... Alphen, can you recall back to what it is that I said to you? Back when we left Menancia? About the dream of coexistence, and needing to learn what it entailed?
Of course. That's why you came with us, right? To learn what you couldn't at home.
Even in that time, I was well aware that what I was living was a lie. But at the same time, I also felt really compelled to fulfill my brother's wishes. I'll always remember him fondly. But the coexistence we're fighting for isn't for him. It's for people now, and those still to come. The world's bigger than just Menancia. My dream is for all Dahnans, wherever they might be, to be free. If I've learned anything on this journey, it's that. And the one who brought me along was you, Alphen. I'll forever be grateful to you.
Well, we're not out of this forest just yet. You should probably save your thanks. At least, until we've dealt with the Red Woman.
I know. But whatever we find when we get down there, I'm through looking the other way.
Kisara.
Probably getting a little ahead of myself, huh? Let's take things one step at a time.
Is everyone about ready? We'll soon be making preparations to land.
Before we do that, just what exactly should we expect when we get down there?
Kisara has a point. Now that I think of it, I don't know the first thing about Lenegis.
I'd like to hear more too. It's been centuries since I was last there, and they didn't exactly give me the grand tour.
Very well. First and foremost, Lenegis was the base of operations in charge of the crown contest on Dahna. Of course, it also happens to be a city in its own right, complete with its own independent society. Its social structure is based on a strict hierarchy. Put simply, the strength of an individual's astral arts carries great weight.
Enough to determine someone's social rank, you mean? But astral arts are innate, right? So people's positions are fixed at birth.
They can be honed with the right training, and there are admittedly other factors at play. But yes, that's basically the gist. As a result, family lines that churn out lords and their contenders wield disproportionate influence, and those lineages are treated as nobility.
Those capable of only weak astral arts are effectively an underclass, denied the right to descend to Dahna even if they wanted to. Still, even the lowest rung on the Renan ladder is considered superior to being a Dahnan. Keep that in mind down there.
Thanks for the warning. As a lord, Dohalim must have been pretty high up in the pecking order, right? What about you, Shionne?
Come on, you've seen her skill with astral arts. You really need to ask?
Fair point.
On arts alone, you're right. I'd have been sitting pretty. But you're forgetting my thorns. They weren't exactly an invitation to high society.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's refreshing to be around someone who says what they're thinking. Life's less complicated that way.
Jeez, give backhanded compliments much?
Wait a second. Are you? He is! Law's blushing!
I am not!
Of course, separating people into castes based on something arbitrary like arts is discrimination at its worst. As if such simplistic criteria could ever be a measure of someone's worth.
So this Red Woman, are we expecting to find her on Lenegis?
I would wager so. Lenegis is too deeply involved in all this to discard the possibility. Chances are she's also connected to the Renis Alma being stolen from us in Pelegion.
If the Renis Alma is being used to exploit Dana, we need to take it back at all costs.
That red woman's got a lot to answer for. Just as well I've got a ton of questions.
We're about to land. The descent could be a little bumpy, so brace yourselves.
If there are clues about your thorns out there, Xion, we'll find them. There's no one here. I wasn't expecting a welcome mat, but still.
Lenegis's infrastructure is largely automated. Besides, people won't be expecting incoming traffic while the crown contest is still underway.
Do you think anyone realizes that we're here?
We may not have received a royal welcome, but I doubt our entrance went unnoticed. Don't let your guard down.
I really hope we don't have to fight anybody while we're here.
So now what? We've come all this way on a hunch that this red woman is here, right? And if we're lucky, the Renis Alma too. Any idea where we should start looking?
There is an area of the city that is accessible only to the Sovereigns, known as the Forbidden Zone. That seems as good a place as any for us to start.
Forbidden? What are they hiding?
I don't know, hence my desire to find out. Fortunately, we just so happen to have a Sovereign in our midst. In any case, changing the shape of a huge structure such as Lenegis would have required an immense source of power.
Then you think that source might have been the Renis Alma?
Precisely. Alphen said that he remembered the Renis Alma being used in the spirit channeling ceremony 3 centuries ago. Whatever the ceremony's purpose, if preparations are underway for it to be held once more, then the Renis Alma might be in the same place as last time, possibly together with the Red Woman. Hiding something of that worth in the residential quarters would only court trouble. In which case...
It stands to reason we should be looking somewhere normally out of bounds. Is that it?
Indeed.
But it's been over 300 years since I was made a Sovereign. You can't seriously think I'll be able to waltz right into the place after all this time.
There's only one way to find out. If there's even a chance you can get us in, I say we give it a shot.
Xion's right. Who knows? We might even find a clue to her thorns while we're at it.
All right. It's not like we're swimming in leads, so let's try to track down the Forbidden Zone. Beyond that wall lies a city full of Renins. The capital city where Xion and Doha... used to live, no less. Who knows what we'll find on the other side?
Thinking about what could be lurking out here is giving me the heebie-jeebies.
For such a loudmouth, you sure can be a worrywart at times.
Oh, I'm sorry. How stupid of me for wanting us to stay safe.
Would you two children stop squabbling? Or do you want everyone to know we're here?
So how many Renans actually live in this place?
I couldn't tell you exactly, though not as many as you might expect. Machines and Zeugles take care of most of the city's basic functions.
There's Zeugles out here too, huh? Sounds like we can't afford to let our guard down after all.
What in the world?
This being Renan territory, I was prepared for a lot of things to look different. But this is a bit more than I anticipated.
The very foundations of the city have shifted. What could have caused this?
When Lenegis changed shape, it must have had an effect on the interior too.
Maybe when they sent the wedge down to Dana?
But they wouldn't move around the places where people live. These are their homes, right?
I would think the citizens themselves didn't have much say in the matter. Either way, locating the Forbidden Zone just became that much trickier.
Dohalim? Is that you?
Avakir, I'm glad to see you're well.
So it is you! But why are you here? Shouldn't you be down on Dana participating in the crown contest? And these people!
So you haven't heard what happened on Dana, then?
Heard what?
Someone you know?
An old friend.
Hey, Dohalim, don't tell me you've started keeping company with...
They're with me. More importantly, what's happened here?
I'm really not sure. The city's foundations began to shift without warning, and now everything looks like this. We're all waiting for the Sovereign to tell us what's happening, but so far...
Avakir, listen to me. We're looking for the Forbidden Zone. Do you have any idea where we might find it?
The Forbidden Zone? What business could you possibly have there?
Trust me. The less you know, the better.
You're just the same as ever. I wish I could help, but what with the changed topography, I can barely locate my own home. Let alone the Forbidden Zone.
Very well. It looks like we'll have to find the way there ourselves.
Have you seen Faria yet?
No.
I see. Well, nothing much has changed with her. If anything, she's probably even more...
I can well imagine.
Why did you come back? You know it can only result in pain for you both.
I've no doubt of that.
You really are the same as ever. Fine, I understand. Just don't say I didn't warn you. And take care of yourself. Okay, Do?
So who's Faria?
Law?
If what Avakir said is true, it would seem the people of Lenegis are being kept in the dark about what's happening down on Dana.
They seem to be just as clueless about what's going on up here in their own world. Despite the fact that it's actually here that the wedge originally came from.
We need more information. Let's talk to the citizens, see what we can find out.
While we're at it, we could ask them about the Red Woman, too.
And don't forget about finding the way to the Forbidden Zone either.
Let's leave the talking to Shion. We can't have a bunch of Danins poking their noses around.
Good idea. I think that's for the best.
I shall assist.
You sure?
Being a lord on Lenegis has its advantages.
Right. Then we'll leave it to you two. The Danins among us should probably keep our heads down.
What if people freak out?
I shall explain it away by saying I'm leading you.
What are we, dogs?
What could be so important? It's worth destroying people's livelihoods and homes in the process. It's just unbelievable. Uprooting an entire city as if it were mere building blocks. Someone's got an awful lot of questions to answer.
From how it looks, they must be siphoning off astral energy from Dana, and then sending it to Rena.
But why do all this? What for? Surely they can't be using all that energy for the crown contest.
Whatever their purpose, disrupting their siphoning process alone won't be sufficient. Not while we still don't know what their endgame is.
He's right. We need to stop this from happening ever again.
This Forbidden Zone might be where we find some answers, right? So what are we waiting for? Let's get moving!
You heard him. We don't have time to stop and chat. Let's move.
So, I've been wondering, do you think when Lenegis was built, it was even made with people living here in mind?
What do you mean?
Well, none of this happened by coincidence, right? They must have designed it to transform like this. But then, if they knew people were going to live here, you'd think they would have taken that into consideration, to avoid all this chaos.
Ordinarily, yes. You'd think so. Trust me, as far as we were concerned, Lenegis was our home, nothing more. No one knew about all this. It makes you wonder whether the city was just built on as an afterthought. But if so, to what exactly?
Sorry. That probably sounded weird, huh?
Not at all. Sometimes it takes an outsider's eye to help you notice what you've been missing all along. This place is a mystery, that's for sure. Something tells me we'll find answers where we're going, though.
Yeah, you're right, Shion. I'm sure we will.
Everything will be okay now.
I know the basics of healing arts, but my skills pale.
Your lordship! Oh, what a great honor it is to finally... I descended to Dana during the last crown contest also. Alas, when the contender I was backing failed to clinch the title, I witnessed the deaths of so many slaves.
Indeed.
Sorry to interrupt, but we're looking for a woman dressed all in red. Have you...
All red, eh? No, I can't say I remember anyone like that. I imagine she'd stand out.
Yeah. What about down on Dana during the crown contest? You didn't see anyone like that hanging around the lord you were serving?
What's with all these questions? I've never seen her, okay? Not recently or otherwise. Why do you want to find her anyway?
Never mind. Forget I asked. Sorry to take up your time.
What an unspeakable mess this has all become. Just look at the state of our city. Even the Zeugles have stopped heeding our commands. Whatever did we do to deserve this?
You really have no clue what might have caused this?
Would that I have. Alas, there was no warning, no prior decree. His Highness must have deemed it unnecessary for us to know. We have no choice but to grin and bear it. But do my eyes deceive me? Could I really be standing in the presence of his lordship, Dohalim of the house? I believed he was on Dahna.
Your eyes do not deceive you. It is I, one and the same. I have returned to fulfill a special duty, the details of which I...
As your lordship wishes. First Lenegis mutates beyond recognition, now this unexpected visit. The Sovereign's plans are inscrutable indeed. The Ilkaris house has produced a great many lords over the centuries. I shall be praying for your victory in the latest crown contest.
Your good wishes do me an honor.
Is everything okay? You look a little lost.
Oh, yes. I can't seem to find my way home, is all. I was just about to make my umpteenth attempt at a new route.
I was hoping to head this way myself. The situation is a real pain, huh?
I suppose the Sovereign knows best. I daren't stay here too long, though. A lower caste can only linger around these parts for so long before I outstay my welcome. I was hoping to avoid it, but maybe I'll have to go that way after all.
You mean you know another way round?
Lord Dohalim Ilkaris! But how?
Yes, strange, isn't it? If you know another route, we'd be grateful if you could tell us.
But of course. Please forgive me. There's a wall that sprung up ahead of here, with what looks to be an entrance in it. I thought maybe it was a passageway between the different quarters, but I've no way of knowing for sure.
It's worth investigating, at least. I shall go and assess the situation. In the meantime, wait for me here. If it looks safe, I'll come and let you know.
You'd really do that for me? A lord troubling himself for someone of my lowly status?
Our lot in life is of little consequence. We are both Renan, first and foremost.
Oh, why yes, my lord. Thank you.
Well, we've canvassed the city for information. What do you think?
No one has the faintest idea what's happened to this city after all. They haven't heard the news about the crown contest either.
You'd think that info would easily find its way up here. Has it always been like that?
Not to this extent, which would indicate that something's suppressing the truth, that Lenegis is under some kind of control.
Given everything that's happened to their city, the people here seem weirdly okay with it all.
Yeah, that one guy even said his Zeugl had stopped listening to him. If that's true, these people are in big trouble.
Everything that happens here is attributed to the Sovereign's will. It's the way people have been conditioned. Their belief runs deep. Nothing happens devoid of a reason. To them, it's all part of the Sovereign's grand plan.
The Sovereign's plan. There is one thing I'm still not sure about. Just who is this person ruling over Lenegis?
The Sovereign, of course. He rules from Rena while presiding over both Rena and Lenegis.
Without the lords or anyone in the middle doing his dirty work? Isn't Rena at least the same size as Dana? That's a pretty big dominion for one person to rule over. I would have thought ruling Lenegis alone would be difficult enough.
The points you make are valid, though I confess I'd never given it much thought before. Here, the Sovereign's total authority is as natural as night turning to day. Come to think of it, I know nothing of the nature of how Rena itself is. Shion, have you ever been... No, forgive me. Have you met or crossed paths with, or even heard of someone who's actually made a visit to the homeland?
No, I haven't.
Neither have I. In which case, I would imagine that... But no, surely not. Can it really be that no citizen of Lenegis has ever been there?
Hold up, what are you getting at, Dohalim?
Assuming what I believe to be correct, it's possible that no one on Lenegis has ever laid eyes on the actual Renan homeworld itself. No one but the Sovereign, that is.
But what about trade and communication? There's got to be a flow back and forth, surely.
Not if the Sovereign is imposing his will on Lenegis single-handedly. It could be a one-way street.
But I thought you said that the Sovereign's all the way over on Rena. If that's the case, can he really rule directly over Lenegis from so far away? What if something were to happen to the city, like now?
I'm beginning to wonder what the nature of this Sovereign even is. Alphen said he was forced into the role, right? Just before the ceremony. But Sovereign is also the title given to the almighty Renan ruler. So which one is it?
Whoever wins the crown contest inherits the throne from his or her predecessor, before becoming ruler over all of Rena and Lenegis. Thereafter, that individual is known as the Sovereign. Though, it would appear that the current ruler has gone silent. As for how Volron factors into all this, at this point, I no longer know what to believe.
3 centuries ago, I became the Sovereign here on Lenegis. No, not just became, I was forced to. Me, a Dahnan. 300 years later, we cross paths with Volron, who also bears the Sovereign's... That's not the only thing we have in common. We both became Sovereign without winning the crown contest.
Do you think Volron was made Sovereign for the same reason? Because of that ceremony?
I can't say for sure, but it certainly sounds like it.
But that would mean that 2 Sovereigns would need to exist at any one time. One whose job it is to rule, and the other for ceremonial purposes. We never did see Volron's body back in Ganath Haros. Is a new ceremony underway with Volron at its center this time? Could that be what's causing all this strange activity here?
Wait a second. You don't think Volron and the Red Woman are working together, do you? The ceremony can't go forward without the Renis Alma. The same one that the Red...
There's something else the ceremony needs. A maiden. And unless there's another one out there aside from me...
Questions, questions, and yet more questions. Ones that it seems will remain unanswered, until we can establish the Sovereign's identity.
If the Forbidden Zone really is off-limits to everyone but the Sovereign, that seems as good a place as any to start. For the sake of liberating Dana, too.
Then it's decided. That's where we need to go.
One of the citizens mentioned a passage that she thought might lead to another section of the city. It could point us in the right direction. Let's go find it!
With nobody left to run the show, I wonder what the people here are supposed to do. I mean, there's sovereigns up on the Renan homeworld, and all their lords were sent to Dana.
But Dohalim was a lord.
Only current acting lords have power. Renan society is quite strict about such matters.
Even if the other lords were still around, I doubt they'd be able to do much about the situation.
I wonder what they'd think if they were here to see Lenegis, Balsif, Ganabelt, Almadria, and now that I think of it, aside from Dohalim, we know next to nothing about the other lords.
Well, yeah, why would we? To us Dahnans, they were just enemies we needed to overthrow.
I know. But seeing Renans in their own city, going about their day-to-day lives, it gets you thinking.
It feels strange to imagine the lords living here too, you mean?
Yeah.
If you're that curious about them, why not try inquiring with some of the locals? Every lord in their household has their share of supporters here on Lenegis. And luckily for us, the people here are unaware of the events on Dana, which means they should be more inclined to talk to us.
I didn't realize Renans oppressed their own kind, too.
And yet, weirdly, none of them seem to mind. Am I the only one who finds that strange?
It is the way things have always been, so no one thinks to question it. You have experience in that regard yourself, do you not?
Unquestioning acceptance of your own servitude. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Even so, the quality of life here seems much higher than any Danan city we visited. I used to think it was impossible to build an ideal society without wealth. But I suppose having it doesn't always mean people are treated fairly either.
More to the point, not a single citizen seems to have even heard of the Red Woman.
What if she's not here? What if it turns out we're looking in the wrong place entirely?
It's still too early to say anything for sure.
For all we know, she might be able to blend in, move around unnoticed. I say we hold off judgment until we've exhausted every avenue.
Tell me, Dohalim, has that skill of yours got a name?
And what skill would this be, pray tell?
You know, when you're talking to people around town. The way they suddenly become putty in your hands.
I'm afraid I don't quite follow.
I do. It's called friendly intimidation. Look imposing and speak in a deep, booming voice, and presto, you'll have people wrapped around your finger in no time.
I would never stoop to such scandalous tricks. Any feelings of intimidation are solely in the eye of the beholder.
So there is a knack to it! How do you learn it? Can anyone do it?
Now you've got me curious. Is there special training to master?
Let's see. An obsession with being elegant is a must. Oh, and it helps to be old-fashioned, too. Bonus points if you speak in a way no one can understand.
If you've a bone to pick with me, it'd be quicker to just come out and say it.
What? They look up to you, that's all. I'm just helping them along.
Hey! What's got into Alphen and Law all of a sudden?
I can barely understand a word they're saying. And what's with the weird poses? Was it something they ate?
I hope you're willing to take the blame for this one.
I wasn't expecting them to take me so seriously. I'll go and have a word with them.
Yes! Yes!
Balseph had it in him to care about someone other than himself? Really?
It's possible. A change in position can do much to alter one's perspective.
So even he might have had something he wanted to protect.
I guess she intended to spread it throughout all of Lenegis then.
Good thing the lines were down so she couldn't.
It almost sounded like she was praising them too.
Maybe there was more to the guy than at first glance.
I shall refrain from commenting.
What?
Ganabelt was so horrible to people, yet he was invested in helping Rena succeed. Doesn't that seem just a little inconsistent?
I'm perhaps biased in this matter, I admit. However, in my mind, while all lords vie to become the next sovereign, they're also meant to serve as guardians of all of Rena.
It seems like Ganabelt also had people he cared about until the very end.
So why couldn't he extend that to us Danans?
This area doesn't look as badly damaged as that other district we went through.
Indeed. The effects of Lenegis's transformation appear to be less pronounced here. Or, viewed another way, this area was simply luckier.
Pardon me.
I guess her willingness to stoop to any low came from a survival of the fittest worldview.
And some people here not only shared her belief, but championed it as morally right too.
That doesn't make it true. Too bad they couldn't see through her.
Yeah.
Ridiculous.
Okay.
seems like the people on Lenegis don't really know much about Volron either.
I remember being quite surprised when the Lord of Ganath Haros changed so abruptly.
Didn't you have any doubts that something suspicious was going on?
On the contrary. Remember, we Renans are raised to accept everything at face value.
When you think about it, the families of Renan lords must see them differently than the rest of us.
Yeah, despite the brutality they're known for.
They must have had a lot on their shoulders, carrying all the weight and responsibilities of Renan society.
Renans live in a world where strength and power determine their position in the social hierarchy, so they tend to grow up fiercely competitive. But their loyalty to their people is also strong. It's what brings them together against outside forces, and nothing exemplifies that more than the Lords.
That's what makes them the guardians of all of Rena, so to speak.
Right. It's the same reason Balsif hated my guts, and Ganabelt went after you. Because we're threats to Rena.
Guess that makes you an even bigger oddball than we thought.
So, Alphen, have you gained anything from all of this?
Yeah. I think it's made me realize that the Lords were all people, too. Balsif and the others, they all had their own circumstances to deal with as they went through life.
Yeah, but still, just because they had loved ones in their lives doesn't mean...
I know. What they did was horrible. I'm not trying to dispute that. But at the same time, they weren't incomprehensible monsters either. They were individuals, just like the rest of us. So I guess what I'm trying to say is...
You're saying that they weren't bad because they were Renans, or because they were terrible monsters. Even if they did terrible things, they were still just people.
Rinwell.
Am I wrong?
Not at all.
Being a Dahnan doesn't make you a good person. And being a Renan doesn't make you a bad one. I think that's something we've all seen.
Xion and Dohalim definitely make a good case for it.
And I'm going to keep doing my best to make sure I earn that trust. As a fellow human being above all else.
There's something I just don't get.
What is it?
The crown contest itself has always gone ahead as planned, right? In which case, the current sovereign of Rena should be whoever it was that won the previous contest.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, who was it then?
Hanfrikt Milgras, the former lord of Cyslodia, if memory serves.
So then this Hanfrikt whatchamacallem, he's the current ruler of Rena?
The last I heard, yes. Though, admittedly, I haven't actually seen him since the end of the previous contest.
You're saying that ever since becoming sovereign, he's never actually shown himself on Lenegis?
I guess over Holocom maybe, but not in the flesh. Same thing goes for the sovereign that came before him.
Now that you mention it, I don't recall anyone ever visiting Lenegis from the motherland, sovereign or otherwise.
And that never struck you as a little bit odd?
When you live here, it's as if you're conditioned not to notice all these strange quirks and discrepancies. The question is then, by whom? And to what end?
A new Renis Alma is supposedly created to coincide with every crown contest, meaning each victor is awarded their very own. In other words, if that's true, there should be as many of the things out there as there have been contests.
True, but going on what we witnessed in Pelagian, it didn't look like the sort of thing that could be made to order. But if even the victor's speeches have been part of some grand deception, then where are they? Quite frankly, I'm not even sure what to believe anymore.
You and me both. Though we are Renan by blood, neither of us even knew that such a thing as a Dark Master Corps existed, remember?
With any luck, the Forbidden Zone might give us some answers.
No use standing around here chatting about it then. Let's get a move on.
Doe?
Faria.
Faria? Isn't that the person that Avakir guy was...
But why are you here? Wait. Don't tell me you've given up on the crown contest and come crawling back home from Dana already. Nothing to say? Even though you were willing to kill Tarnagin to secure your position as kill?
I'm here to take care of something. If you wish to continue this conversation, I only ask that you wait until I'm finished.
Oh, of course. You always did prefer to take the coward's way out. Even after 7 years and living on that Danon rock. But let me tell you, I haven't changed either. Not a day's gone by the past—
If killing me will bring you peace, then...
Dohalim, what the hell are you saying?
First, I have business to take care of. If it's vengeance you seek, I will grant you it. My sins are legion. Let me finish what I came to do. Then you have my word. I will let you do whatever brings you peace.
Sure, that's it. Run away like always. You don't even have the courage to die. No one— You're just a coward!
Dohalim.
I apologize that you had to witness that.
Is it true? What she said about you killing someone?
Each of us have our pasts. I am no exception.
Before, back in Menancia, you mentioned having taken a friend's life over the throne. Is that what she meant?
The mistakes I made there were not my first, and may not be my last. I will say no more.
Did you mean what you said? About letting her take your life if she wanted to?
She has more right to my life than anyone.
But you can't just...
Whatever happens, I have sworn to put an end to the crown contest, and to ensure continued coexistence in Menancia. I have no intention of expiring before I do so. There are far too many questions I still seek answers to. Besides, you have just as much reason to kill me as she does.
Dohalim!
Forgive me. Some things are best left unsaid.
place is beautiful.
Yeah. It must be some sort of rest and leisure area for the locals.
You think? Man, these Renin sure know how to live it up, don't they?
Is something the matter, Dohalim?
Before I went down to Dana, my friends and I, we used to gather at this very spot and play music together. Avakir, Faria, and Tarnagin. That was a lifetime ago now.
Tarnagin. He was the one that Faria mentioned, right?
He was once my dearest, closest friend. As well as Faria's betrothed. Despite Faria's lower-class upbringing, she possesses a tremendous talent for music. Entranced by her playing, I helped her overcome her sense of inferiority and introduced her to Tarnagin and Avakir. It was a time of great joy. 4 people bound only by their love of music, with no care for social standing. Only the next song, the next melody.
A friendship based on mutual respect, and a society where everyone is a prisoner to their social class. You really are different, Dohalim.
I suppose it's natural you would see it as strange.
I would have, once. Now, I think the idea of breaking away from society's constraints and choosing your friends based solely on affection is something beautiful that's worth cherishing. Besides, it was that way of looking at the world that laid the foundations for coexistence in Menancia.
Your praise does me too great an honor. I was merely following the wishes of my own heart. And even then, it only lasted until the crown contest began. After that, Tarnagin and I became fierce competitors for the position of Lord. Tarnagin had fallen for Faria. By becoming Lord, he aimed to wrest her from her humble origins and raise her to the highest echelons of society. But fate was not so benevolent.
What happened?
Tarnagin was no match for me in combat. On a level playing field, he wouldn't have stood a chance. But he was desperate and low on options, and he couldn't stand the thought of defeat.
You mean he resorted to dirty tactics to try to win, right? But then why does Faria think... Wait, don't tell me she doesn't know.
How could I tell her? Combined with the trauma of losing her beloved, and by her friend's hand, no less. She would have been devastated.
So instead you let her go on hating you, so she could use that hate as a crutch for her grief?
That's not the same as running away, though.
It is exactly the same. Unable to face the loss of my friend and the burden of my duty, instead I decried my fate and looked away from what I'd done. As for what happened after, that you already know.
But if you hadn't become Lord, Menancia wouldn't be what it is now. The Danans there would still be suffering under Renin oppression like before.
Shion's right. What other lord would have treated me as you did? Anyone else and I would have been dead long ago. You've saved so many people, Dohalim. You saved me. It's thanks to you that I'm here today. So, try not to blame yourself. The burden you've placed on your own shoulders is too much for anyone to bear.
Frank as always. But I shall do my best to heed your advice.
Do you think he'll be all right?
Yeah, I think so. He's got Kisara.
It's important to have someone like that.
I didn't realize how difficult it is just to be there for someone.
Sometimes just knowing someone's on your side can be enough. And he knows, Shion. I promise he does.
I hope you're right. Alphen.
Yeah?
I never appreciated until recently just how much you were always there to support me.
It goes both ways. You've helped me keep going more times than I can count.
Maybe. But I still wanted to say thank you.
I see a medic and supply officer over there. If they know you're with me, they'll likely offer their assistance.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Damn it! Lenegis soldiers!
Any way we can avoid fighting them?
That all depends on them. Whatever happens, be ready.
Well, so much for them not wanting to fight. Ho!
I am Lord Dohalim of Helden Menethia. I command you.
Threats to the city must be erased.
No. Have they been brainwashed too?
Brainwashed or not, if they want to fight, they got one.
Smash you!
My deal!
You're mine!
It's over!
No escape! Now!
Mirage!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
An astral...
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Mission!
Here's evil!
Here I come!
You're not done! It's go time! Talon Hurricane!
Those soldiers seem different from the citizens we've come across so far.
Yeah, they weren't big talkers, that's for sure. They just attacked without warning.
They weren't in the least bit fazed by Dohalim's presence either.
Indeed. They seem to recognize us as enemies, nothing more. And yet, traditionally, Lenegis hasn't been high on threats. A few frenzied Zeugles during experiments here and there, but not much else.
Their glazed-over eyes reminded me of the soldiers and slaves we met back in Ganath Haros. The ones in blind devotion to Volron.
I've never seen anything like that here on Lenegis before.
Maybe someone doesn't want us here, and the soldiers are their way of letting us know.
What with the Red Woman, the Sovereign, and Volron, we're starting to develop quite the growing list of adversaries. At least we'll know to keep our wits about us.
No choice! Take this! I'm not...
No further!
I'm on it!
Hit! Light Astral Dance in the wind! Air Illusion! The waters of creation!
Shock!
Do it! Lock! Get toasty!
Bird strike!
No!
No escape!
Annihilation! Raging Storm! Now!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
Have you got... Has checked your equipment lately?
이쯤